Arma. Alright. We're opening the game. Getting in. Doing it live. Oh. Wait, is there a new mod list? Mod list. Okay. Okay, that was just a reminder that there was a new mod list that I already downloaded. Excellent. Alright. Play game. Close the shit I don't need. Launch. Move. Team speed track. See it. Rockin' Anna, rolling Anna, getting in the game. Oh, Melly taught me how to use a shot grappling hook thingy. Been faster. Trigger list. Bang bang pew pew. Bang bang pew pew. And game screen. All right. Loading in.
Channel switched.
If we end up doing briefing without you.
Okay. They're all waiting out there, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if they're waiting for me or.
I think they're waiting for you.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna show them.
Okay. Just tell them. Go ahead and start the briefing.
Yeah.
Pandy, Hertz, go to briefing real quick. They're starting it right now.
Got it. Running.
Fix your kit after.
Alright, Hertz, quick.
There.
You have a grappling hook?
Yes.
You have a keybind?
Control spacebar. I'm going to briefing. Oh.
I'm just gonna give you a quick rundown.
Okay.
Do you have your no fall damage?
Yes.
Okay. Great. I'm gonna whisper right now. Quick rundown. Look at that ledge up there.
Yeah.
Grapple up there and spam the hell out of your advanced movement thing.
I haven't been able to touch Tulip on players yet.
If you do, You gotta use your fuck. God damn it. You have to use your advanced movement on the ledge as
Impending
quickly as
pretty good
possible.
bet, eh?
Just spam it when you start gaining.
Yeah.
Hey, Rabbit, give your helmet back.
Yeah, my hands were on the wrong button the first time.
Yeah. So that's pretty much the gist. That's pretty much the gist of it. Just get used to it. Don't do it when there's a bunch of obstacles in your way and all that shit.
Got it.
Tactical
All right.
cleansing.
Make sure
alright,
there's at least
Bill.
somebody with you as you're grappling in case you get armored.
Yeah.
All right. Back to breathing.
Back to briefing.
It depends on whatever crayons we've eaten most recently.
So instead of
Valid.
I think cleansing, is it colored cleansing?
Oh my god, shut the
Okay.
fuck up. This is me telling you to shut up,
We're
Miles.
approaching a line here.
pimp your ride with Jihadi Joe if you say.
Okay.
I'm done with you guys. I'm done with these Marines. Can we
Alright,
get them gone?
Marines. ODST, PTS is active from here on out. I'm tired of your shit. Stop
Hey,
talking.
Duo, are you streaming?
No, not
Ursa
the moment.
is.
Alright, just wondered.
Hey.
Why are you wondering?
Just trying to get a head count on who all we have streaming today.
I might stream the next up, but not this up.
Solid.
So in total, we're gonna have 5 people streaming tonight, I think?
The silence is deafening.
The deafening is silence.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely
The
alright.
deafening.
Someone should throw like a smoke bomb or something.
Marine, shut. Someone say grenade. Shut.
I'm gonna get a box to stand on.
Okay. You can always take the couch.
What are you, 2 feet tall? 3.
Duo? A lap. Around the entire base. Go. Whole thing.
Miles, I will rip that ODST
What was
sticker
that?
off the
You're on
side of
whisper.
your helmet. But leave the sticky white residue behind.
Gladly, then I can become armor.
What?
Now we can watch the progress of the little Marine that could, warring around the entire base.
Oh, that's 3 shade. Whoops. Oh my god, they added the AI ball. I can spawn the AI ball now.
Oh my god. That's been in there forever.
Well, it hasn't been in Zeus for a long time.
Ace, you're Whisper now.
Eh.
It's good. I definitely wasn't saying spoilers about needing the AI ball later because we're definitely not going to use it for anything.
Oh,
What's
we
that?
would never use that.
Alright, do it. Make your way back down here.
Why are you all so
That.
fucking close?
You want me to be closer to you?
Because
I can be closer
it's
to
the,
you.
it's the sandbag
I can be
prequel.
closer. Here. We'll be closer to you, Ace. There you go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move over here
Miles.
before I get lightning.
yeah, my plan. I've been
Alright, Marine,
surrounded
since
by
we're
hot
talking,
military men.
You guys are allowed to talk now. We're gonna Kazowski pick, so go to
Anything but
animations,
that.
dance, Russian dance.
O'Malley, are we on
and my go,
500
go
again?
Russian dance, okay?
Everyone moisten with your tongues.
3, 2,
Sorry, you okay?
One.
You're not talking, buddy.
Go. Shit. Mine got fucked.
That whole left
So did
line
mine.
failed. What's going on?
You gotta put your gun away.
Yeah.
Press 0. Hey, I actually lined up pretty well.
Yeah, that whole left line just failed.
Where is my crate?
I don't know. How about a chair? Can you do a chair?
Here, 1 second. Let me go see if I can find one.
There you go, biohazard crate, there it is.
Why the
You
fuck
do-
do my arms look so skeletal in my shadow?
Because
they
you're
just
skeletal.
do that.
Why is
I have
So
my
Miles
arms
hurt?
back.
Because you need to lift some weights, fool.
They're mine now.
I want my
Because
arms
you're
back. How
twig.
was I supposed to arm
Alright,
explosive?
I am
There
now
we
standing
go.
on a biohazard container.
As it should be.
Of course, you turned off all the simulation in there like a fucking nerd.
What kind of biohazard?
Also,
Any-
they're powered not properly
Quick,
aligned.
Rabbit is asserting
Yeah,
his
fall back into
authority.
line, please.
Salute.
God damn it.
Everybody salute the
I'm
commander.
gonna. There we go.
Salute.
Sort of you guys know.
Oh, god damn it.
We already saluted you twice. We're not saluting you a third time.
Thank you.
That's where you do
I
it a
don't know
third
how
time.
to salute, but I can do the piss animation.
The button below delete.
You know what? That's our version of salute. Marines, go ahead.
You know,
Marines,
Salute
Normally-
is backspace.
normally I'm into kinky stuff.
Not
but
backspace.
That's a little bit too
backslash.
far for me. Also, Miles, are you
Oh.
bleeding? There's a pile of blood underneath you.
No,
who's
I'm not bleeding. At least I shouldn't be. Oh, there is blood.
I
Hold
am
on.
bleeding. What the fuck?
I'm
Hold
gonna-
on, I'll
Wait,
do
am
seal.
I bleeding?
Yeah, I already
Shut the
did.
fuck again.
Okay,
There you go.
awesome.
Why the fuck was I
Shut the
bleeding?
fuck up.
I mean, maybe it was just your time of the month, man.
Alright,
I
are
don't
we doing
fucking
briefing
know.
or
I
what?
already made that joke.
What
I
are we
wasn't
waiting
here.
on?
How do you know
I
that?
wasn't mentally here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you
but
were
so
Bradley,
mentally
me.
here
what are we
until
doing?
that.
Are we
I
going
was
to
in
do
the order.
briefing?
I'm just doing the final touches at the moment.
Final touches of setup.
Feel my mental state just.
Yes, Darth Vader?
Oh, shit. I
Sorry.
have access to create
sorry.
ace injuries
Is Princess
again.
Leia
I
running away
forgot
again?
about that.
God damn it, Ace.
Oh no.
Don't
The
mind
trickster
Darth
god
Vader, okay?
speaks. Blood for the blood gods.
Blood for
That
the
is the
blood.
correct term.
Skull for the blood
Skull
god.
for
Blood
the
for the blood god.
Gary Seinfeld.
What the fuck am I? Who?
No, Mike Tyson.
Okay.
You're right.
Those
Append
nice
me.
moves.
Fucking hell.
Contusions are bruises,
The
right?
only dude said that.
Yes.
Alright, Marines, pick your favorite dance. We're gonna do
I thought
dances
bruises were just
until they
bruised
do
tissue.
fucking what's it called?
What the hell?
I'm not seeing that as an
How the fuck are
option.
you doing that? How the fuck are you doing that?
Me?
Maybe you can only do like actual
Wait.
severe wounds.
Is somebody else doing it as well?
It's an animation.
What?
It's an ace animation.
Oh no, I'm
I forget
injured.
what my ace button is.
Uh,
Fuck, sorry.
frag.
Oh god.
That frag.
The world was gonna roll me.
Explosion.
I'm sorry, I'll take the point.
Well, at least
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
Fall back in. Fall
Sorry,
back in.
sir.
Fall back in.
All right, who was it?
Me, I'm
Dragon.
sorry.
All right, 3 laps, whole base, go.
I only had to do one.
ODSTs.
It's dragon we're talking about. Let's be real.
He's like 0.5
Okay, so you want that?
ODST,
Hold on, I'm
0.10,
fucking
10, 10 Marine.
Permission to remove grenades from his arsenal.
Yeah, for mentioning
Uh,
Ryan.
I might actually do that through Zeus
Yes,
as a joke.
He's already doing his punishment.
No, I know, but I was gonna do it as a joke.
You're the marksman guy,
Just
right?
put more
What
crayons
flag
in the
Yeah.
stories.
Okay, and Vire would like to be a
Slowly we will
marksman.
cross
Should
pause.
I tell
Hurts,
her
please stand
that
behind
you
me.
can,
I
that
already-
somebody can do it after?
Andy.
I already
There's
did the
bullshit a
training
lot.
today, and it's got to be
It's
approved
the
through
line,
Mobby
Andy.
before I
It's
do
a
it.
crayon
Yeah,
base.
So
so
it's
what is
definitely
some
not going to
bullshit?
happen until the earliest next week.
Cancel
Let him
the
be
animation,
a
animation,
rifleman in a
Whenever
private.
somebody
like
says
the
that,
first
like used to
dance.
say that, like
Animation.
I always
cancel
used to make the
animation.
joke that like,
That he
haha, I'm
cuts.
the joke here, you know.
There you go.
Until
Right.
fucking Cleese always started
Don't,
saying,
don't,
no, jokes are funny.
Damn.
All right, let's get briefing started. Somebody's running, and we
Bullshit.
got people training, but we're 30 minutes in. Let's get started.
Yes, I go.
Oh boy, you forced me to start when I'm still setting stuff up. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
Wait, we're setting. Well, I will help you finish setting stuff up while they are going to the arsenal and pissing around because of the player base.
Fair enough. Alright, do we have everybody here?
Save
We're missing
for
3 people, but
Cadet and
that's fine.
Vira
They can be
and
free
Dragon.
when we
Or
go.
I'm here.
Dragon?
Hi.
No. Okay, I was looking at your fucking head, trying to peek over the top of you.
Yeah, his hair peeping out of his helmet.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm sorry, my hair is awesome, yours is not. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, mine fits under my helmet.
Hey, allowed it in the academy.
I did the lap. I know how long a lap takes.
Lima.
Okay, hey, we don't need backup singers on punishments.
Of course.
God damn it.
Gibbs, you're gonna have to
Are you
relapse
bleeding again, man?
No, I'm not.
There.
Okay.
I mean, it might be the war up behind me.
Leaking hydraulic
Violet.
fluid, do you mean?
Part of the group here.
Alright. My notes are scatterbrained, so I'm just going through them real quick to see where to even start. Because I have. So this is. We're easing back into our
Hey,
campaign
Darth
tonight.
Vader, mute if you're gonna vape.
You mean a deep sea diver?
God damn it. So we're gonna be easing back into our campaign tonight. So a couple of OC things before we start. Well, for one, if you didn't notice on your way in and the message when you loaded in, everybody, welcome to Harvest, specifically the Venji region. We are in 25-25. However, we are not doing first contact yet. That is
Calm your shit.
something for later. Yeah.
That's a short version.
Yep. No covenant stuff. But we are here, and stuff's gonna be happening. But fuck, where are my fucking notes? Hang on. Did I tell you what we were doing today?
No, you did not.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You need me to do something?
My Google Docs isn't loading. There we go, everyone.
Appending moves to the left side.
Nope, that's reach.
And double tap control.
There's Onyx.
I got something I can fill
Alright.
time with really quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, basically, just so that everybody knows, if anybody remembers what we were doing before we were forced to take a hiatus there for a second, there was that asshole called the engineer that we were starting to like hear rumbles of and everything like that. In character, I'm going to be setting. Does anybody here know what the Iraq 52 was? Okay, so during the early years of the war in Iraq, the FBI, in cooperation with the Army, set up a deck of 52 cards that was actually distributed to American forces that had basically the 52 most wanted of the Iraqi war on the deck of cards with escalating scale. Like the Ace of Spades was, I'd actually have to look up exactly who it was at the time, just because it did change. But basically, I, in character, am going to be setting up one of those with the engineer as the Ace of Spades. But I need help from the player base to fill out the rest of the 52. So if there's anybody here that wants to make insurgents, offshoot organizations, personal vendetta characters can also be in this deck of cards. So we're going to be building one of those made by the community.
Oh, Ace, you're talking out of the talking box.
The thought is over. You all know where I was going with this. We're making a fucking hit list in persons of interest. I'm not standing on the box. I'm done.
Ace.
Jesus. Yeah.
Hussein was the ace on that list.
Hussein was the ace? Okay, I thought it was Bin Laden. I couldn't remember if it was Hussein or Bin Laden.
It was Hussein.
I don't think Bin Laden was on
No, yeah,
the parts of
that's what Candy was saying, that it was Hussein. I thought it was Bin Laden.
Are we not all
Also,
here?
there were multiple aces because there were 4
Yeah.
suits.
Exactly.
Are we not all here?
Yeah, I might get my timeline messed up, guys. But the concept still stands. We're going to be making a deck of 52 for everybody. All right?
Solid.
Okay.
All right. I remember where I was gonna start. Okay, my brain's not as scattered anymore. Okay, so a little bit of story time with Rabbit and Ace. So
How do you get tucked into bed?
Yeah, get ready for bed. It's gonna take us an hour or two.
there we go. Okay.
What?
Because I'm inevitably gonna forget things, and I want you on a talking box as well. So, I know we have I know we have a lot of newer players here. Why is that hog in the background burning?
Just go through it. Just push through it. We gotta get this briefing done and have an event, buddy.
Sorry, I'm very scattered brain tonight. So, I know we have a lot of new players. So I am going to very quickly skim through the events of our currently running campaign, considering it has been a while since we've done it anyways. It could be good to have a refresher. Starting all the way back with the end of Splintered Vanity for our older players that remembers that title. 2511. In August 2511, the Morbitionist Empire fell, and the Orion's Volk Republic, or the OVR, took their place. and rose from their ashes, and the UEG and the UNSC became loose allies with the OVR. Those are the guys that that you know, on our main base how there's like this weird ship that's in dry dock kind of landed, and then there's like this weird base and everything. That's the OVR. That's them. Basically, think of their forces as more technologically advanced as the UNSC, but very far fewer numbers. Also, in August of 2511, the Wolfpack accidentally triggered Operation Lambda, which is now classified, so we can't really talk about it. If you were there, you know. Going forward a couple of years, in 2517, majority of the Wolfpack is still MIA in Operation Lambda, but Rabid, Ace, and Mission Operative Charlie are assigned to steal back the UNSC Ohio, a Drake-class corvette, and upon their mission completion, FleetCom basically said, all right, we don't have a use for this ship. The Ohio is now assigned to the Wolfpack. That's going to be relevant later on. Jumping forward a couple more years to 2524, while working on a recon operation on Alpha Corvi 2 to evacuate an old abandoned UNSC and Wolfpack base for the purpose of reactivation, Second Lieutenant Rapid Aldrich spots an atmospheric anomaly which rapidly descends on the surface of the planet. Jordan is sent to investigate and finds the entirety of the Wolfpack personnel were tagged MIA 13 years prior on Operation Lambda were found just laying on the beach. Another individual was found. His name is James Lucifer Clay. Ace, you want to explain that whole situation real quick? The little short rundown.
Basically, James Clay was somebody that we used to have in our unit, but due to a certain amount of UNSC infighting, unfortunately, basically a conflict between a ONI operative and one of our higher-up commanders led to a situation where Clay was basically kidnapped by ONI, and a gap was created during it, which they kidnapped James. And unfortunately, we haven't been able to find him since. But whenever we went onto Operation Lambda, which have one of your big brothers explain to you what happened on Lambda, essentially, we found a cop later, and not near any cameras. Basically, we found a different version of James that we brought back. This one's nickname became Lucifer. The previous one's nickname is Cad. So James Cad Clay is currently missing. James Lucifer Clay is our techno analyst with a lisp.
Yep. Going through the ODST's bios, the ones that were found on the beach that came back from Operation Lambda, they experienced a bit of a time dilation event. About 13 years passed. In their bios and in their memories, only like 3 or 4 months did. So, yeah, that's a thing. Going forward a couple of months. Actually, no, going forward a day. Starting with, let's see, I just lost my spot. Alpha Corvi 2, our home base planet, was banned for 13 years due to the Morbitionist War. So insurrectionists at Kozloviks flocked to the planet. Operation Stalker took place, which started in the islands of New Russia, and basically were the stepping stone to get the islands back. We got the islands back. That was the gist of that. Going forward a couple of months, the Lambda Wolfpack finally returned from FleetCom after their debriefing on Reach for Operation Lambda. Helped Siberius, Aldrich, and Charlie help retake the islands, and help some ONI agents recover some Nova bombs, although one of the Nova bombs are still in the hands of the Kozloviks. Forgot about that little plot point. One of our pilots, Harvey Sandstorm, sacrificed himself to take out a hostile ship that was in atmosphere. This was before the OVR and UNSC became tight-knit allies like we are now. the ship he destroyed was OVR, and that is going to be a whole other can of worms that we're not going to get into today. But,
God rest his soul.
yeah, Harvey's dead. Rip. F. Eventually, Wolfpack returned to their home base, and it is currently being, or it was reactivated and is now renovated. Tempest is our new home base. Although we are not here currently, we are on Harvest. Unknown time and date. At some point, our specialist Firefly over here was caught alone in a firefight with Kozlog's forces and mortally wounded. In his last seconds alive, James Lucifer Clay, Captain Kalish, and our smart AI Flux, working together, managed to transfer Firefly's consciousness into a warbot unit built by somebody who, at that point, only known as the Engineer. Remember that name, the Engineer. In December of 25-24, the OVR, after about a week of absolutely no contact with the UNSC, completely just start fleeing their own space, their own version, or their own controlled space, and started fleeing into UNSC territory. The intel that we managed to gather from that situation was by the time their ship started showing up in UNSC controlled space, over 90% of OVR civilization as a whole was entirely wiped out by an unknown foe from uncharted parts of the galaxy. Remaining OVR civilians and military assets are brought into the fold with the UEG, and that is why the OVR is now technically a part of the UNSC. And that's why they are a prevalent force. However, they are not going to be with us on Harvest today. Next week, maybe, but no promises. Going back to the warbot things. So, Ace, I feel like you're more qualified to explain the warbots than I am.
Okay. All right. These fuckers. No offense, Firefly. Basically, short version is don't take them lightly. Don't take them alone. You see a warbot and you are alone and you don't have backup, get the fuck out. Don't try to take a warbot by yourself. They will fuck you up. Best case scenario, Firefly was able to take one on once, but they're literally matched. Okay? That's just my best piece of advice. Shooting him in the head doesn't really do anything either. Well, it does. So try to shoot him in the head, but just volume of fire and move as a group. If we're fighting warbots at any point, check all of your sectors. Knowing where the warbots is your only hope of survival against them. I think we can all remember the incident when we first started fighting them in full.
Yeah, so that's how we deal with them. They're how we know about them and where they came from. They were originally meant to be a ground force unit for the Morbitionists before their empire fell. They had somebody under their control who we know as the Engineer. He's the one who designed the warbots, and since the fall of the Morbitionist Empire, he is no longer a part of the OVR. He has gone completely rogue from what we understand. And the Engineer. We don't know who this individual is except for his name. In fact, you might have seen on that monitor over there, and if you saw the posts in our PDAs, that is the only picture that we have ever managed to capture of this man. And for some very strange reason that we're still trying to figure out, he has a very, very strong personal vendetta against the Wolfpack itself.
To put it it is a very good thing as well. He wants to watch us suffer, apparently.
Yeah.
The Engineer is the reason we don't have Jack O'Connors anymore. Because the Jack O'Connors were set to poise to fight the Engineer. And apparently, what happened to the Jack O'Connors is what happens when the Engineer decides to stop playing around with its food.
Essentially, if this guy wanted to, we would all be dead already. Instead, he wants, like Ace said, to watch us suffer. So we're trying our best to hold on and to figure out a way to take this guy down. But it's kind of hard when you don't even know anything about him.
When you are not on base with the active RFID monitoring system logged on, go nowhere alone. Is that understood? I need an answer.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Understood.
I'll copy.
Okay. But yeah, we actually have a picture of him. So if you know, in your free time, that board is going to be there. It's going to be at our home base as well. So we just, if you want to know what he looks like, so you know what you're looking for exactly, make sure that image is ingrained in your head. Because if you see him at any point in time, report it before it's too late. Because chances are you're not going to be around for long to report it.
Saved.
Wonderful. So, moving on a little bit more, moving away from the engineer topic for a minute. I cannot scroll on the other window because I am tabbed into Arma.
And this whole Wolfpack anime arc is confusing as hell.
Oh, yeah.
You should
Fuck
probably
off,
simplify it for all the new people. Just give us the OBJ and set us out.
I'm gonna do it. This is irrelevant.
Still, it's just a little bit complicated.
Okay, fair enough. Shush.
Your little marine brain will figure it out. Don't worry.
Yes. I don't think you're giving your Marines enough credit.
You've target weak.
I'm talking about the Pacific Marine. The rest of them are fine.
I'll make pamphlets.
There you go.
Perfect.
Ooh, pamphlets.
If y'all listen carefully, we'll buy you guys a box of crowns, about 100 pack. How about that?
Fuck
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's how we pay them.
Fuck
A 100 pack. They get
Well, I'll
paid
get
by
money.
individual crowns. It's different.
Oh,
Listen,
so
if
it's a
you-
bonus, gotcha.
If you write the info on the crayons and they eat them, they'll ingest the info.
Okay, so going back a little bit to the OVR, and the whole shtick. Where the fuck was I just reading at? Yeah, okay, so they flee their space, 9% of the civilization is wiped out by... Honestly, if I were to guess, it was probably the engineer. That's the only person who I can think of currently that has the power to wipe out that sort of large number of people in that short amount of time, but like
He
I
was
said, we
building
don't
the
know.
warbots for him.
Yeah. But the people who fled are now part of the UNSC, like I said, and within a couple of weeks, we were able to completely repel all of the Kozlovic and insurrectionist forces that were on Alpha Corby 2. About 5 years ahead of schedule, so we got good allies now. So, now we're into 25-25. This is when the first instance of the engineer appeared, about a month ago in our current timeline. The engineer appeared in the Tempest Islands, and even with OVR support, we didn't manage to contain the situation fully. They appeared with their warbots, and we already covered how that's going, so I'm not gonna go into that. But we also, on our, I think, second or third encounter with the engineer, they were jamming our signals on some island in our region, so we sent guys out to take it out. There weren't any warbots this time around. They were insurrectionists that were following the engineer. So at this point now, we also know that not only does the insurrectionists the engineer have a following of warbots, he also has his own privatized organic conventional army as well. At least a small one in some capacity. We're still trying to get into all that. During this event, we lost one of our other personnel. I think it was Lance Corporal Rollins. Is that correct, Ace?
I don't care about the rank.
Yeah, Rollins, one of our mechanics, basically got completely blindsided by a bomb that the engineers planted for people of the Wolfpack. Harvey was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and he was unfortunately killed in an explosion.
No one goes anywhere alone.
Exactly. That's why that rule is in place, and that is why if we find out that you're doing stuff by yourself while on the field, if you're breaking off from the group, we're not going to be happy about it because you're not going to be safe otherwise. So battle buddies, they are very, very important. Now moving on to why we are here today, and this is getting into our briefing, our actual briefing for today. So, a couple of days ago, actually a couple of weeks ago now, the Colonial Military Authority and UEG forces that are on Harvest have reported very, very heavy casualties in the Utgard region and both the Venji region. Today we are in the Venji region. The fighting has been in between their forces and insurrectionists, but there were also reports of bipedal robotic soldiers in both regions that were doing most of the fighting and most of the heavy damage. The robots have been positively identified as the engineers' warbots. They are in this region today, and I expect that we are going to come in contact with them. On our way here, actually this morning, as you can see by the timestamp on the monitor to my right here, in the city of Utgard, the capital of Harvest, they are currently under fierce fighting today, and thank you guys. They are under fierce fighting today, and the engineer has been sighted for the first time. We aren't going to be in Utgard for a while, simply because there is no way in or out of that entire side of the planet. The engineer has got it on lockdown. We have lost 3 Paris-class frigates just this morning. Our goal today is to try to assist the CMA and UEG forces that are struggling. They had unfortunately had to move out of their old HQ. And if you look at your maps, to the east of this region, there is a CMA outpost, specifically CMA Outpost Delta. That is where our current whereabouts for the CMA forces, as well as the Harvest Colonial Militia, are currently stationed. I want you guys today to head over there and see if there's anything you can do to help, try to figure out exactly where these warbots are coming from. Hopefully we can find their deployment methods and take that out to try to ease the pressure on them as much as we can. Yeah. Any questions at all about anything?
How are we getting there?
Well, one of your hogs seemed to have spontaneously combusted, but there are going to be 3 warhogs. One of them is going to be a recon and 2 transport ones. You are all going to be moving in initially. Once we have everything settled down and we all know exactly what we are going to be doing and where our objectives are going to be after you talk to the CMA officer over there. We are most likely going to be splitting up the ODSTs and the Marines to go off to do their own objectives. I guess you have 3 transfer logs, that's fine. But once you get there, I will warn you, if you haven't noticed already, this region is very, very heavily forested. There's a lot of foliage and not a lot of roads. So you are probably going to have to leave your hogs behind at the CMA outpost until you guys are done for the day and you can head back and regain them. But you are going to be on foot for most of the day. That being said, most of our air assets are unavailable just because of the forest coverage, so you won't be getting that much for air support. And you will not be getting a aerial evac today. hopefully, if we can get our logistics sorted out, maybe next week we'll be able to start getting more air transport situated. But today, no. Any more questions?
PTS, sir.
Go for it.
How does an M4A1 slam work well against a warbot? Does it work at all?
It explodes, right?
It's an anti armor mine. Yes.
Yeah.
Depending on how close, you might detach some of their wires, or you might chip their paint.
I'd recommend the M15 anti-tank one, personally.
Anti-tank weaponry will do really well against the light ones, but if it has any amount of whatever armor they're fucking using on these things, I mean, do it. Don't not do it. But don't expect that to be all it takes.
Yeah.
If we can get rid of his legs, that's gonna be a tad bit easier to kill.
Agreed.
I would replace mine.
All right,
with
is that everything for briefing?
I have a little tiny question.
Yep.
But it's a one-on-one phrase.
All right. You guys get that sorted afterwards. But one more thing I do want to make clear: we are here today to figure out what's going on with the CMA, and to help them out as possible, because there are warbots in the region. But I shouldn't have to stress that we are fighting the engineers' forces here. It is not only warbots. We are going to be fighting different things today, that being normal kitted soldiers as well. So keep your eye out for that. You're not just looking for warbots. You are doing some conventional fighting today. Any more questions?
Civilians to worry about.
Say again?
Civilians to worry about.
Yes.
Always.
Harvest is a very it's not too overly populated. Actually, it's not overly populated at all, but it is more. Harvest is the most outer of the outer colonies. That being said, the UNSC don't really have a strong presence here, which is why we were sent in, because, well, one, we have personal experience with the situation, and UNSC just generally isn't around this part of the region. So they're the most of the populace on Harvest are going to be civilians, and there are quite a few of them compared to military personnel.
Stay firm.
Any other questions?
Question.
Go for it.
Anything we should worry about on our journey to the CMA outpost, meaning mines or anything like that, or have we not had any reports on that?
Heads on a swivel. That's all we can really say.
Yep.
Have your mine detector ready.
Exactly.
I've forgotten that one.
Go for it.
Okay, how about this? Marines, after briefing's over, stay where you are so we can sort you into your squads and sort you into your battle buddies.
Alright. Last call for questions. Going once. Going twice. Alright, that is it for briefing. If anything comes up, bring it to your RTO officers to ask over long range to get
Marines,
to me. Other than that, you are all dismissed.
Or follow him.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright, so Hertz.
Yeah.
Andy, you here?
This is our target.
Hey,
I am. I
hey.
just had a.
I'm gonna get confirmation if he is absolutely shoot on sight, or if we have the option to capture him. But keep just
When you're done,
just assume that he is shoot first until we get confirmation on that
We'll get him back.
information. Let me go confirm that with Ray. Where they're at.
Got it.
Grab it.
2-100.
Yeah.
I need confirmation.
No, that's not how that shit works. God damn it. Did we?
So what do you mean by the target?
Go somewhere a little bit quiet.
The engineer is in the Utgard region. That's on the side of the planet.
I know, but eventually whenever we get a chance, we either capture or kill him. Or both. Or not both. Well, fuck it, I'll find a way to make both.
If you have the very, very slim opportunity to take him alive for questioning and for actual justice, definitely try to take him alive. Otherwise, this man deserves a bullet between his eyes.
Understood, we'll capture if possible, but if If extraction is impossible, we will kill him.
Exactly.
All right. Well, then, all right. You overheard that?
Hey, Rabbit.
Yes, I did.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. You know the details.
What's up?
Do we have a report on what casualties looks like?
Right. Are we,
Do you have
or
any
I guess,
specifics
are
that you're looking for?
yeah, are we
like
with the rest of
region-wise,
ODST today?
Just in the main fighting area.
Yeah, we'll be basically going in with the rest of the ODSTs,
That
but
would
we will
be
be remaining on
Guard.
channel 500 for solely just between
well,
me
we
and
have
you.
Gotcha.
Firefly will also be rolling with us
Uh,
as well, so I'll
I'll
ask
pull
him
them
to
up real
join our
quick.
squad here real quick.
Yep.
But once that whole thing is settled.
Right. I think you're on Whisper,
I'm on
just so
Whisper for
you're
a
aware. Okay.
All right.
Hey boys.
What's up?
Hey, Dragon.
We're on 100. We're short. Give you guys a heads up, and then can you touch my butt?
We'll be keeping tabs on our own squad.
What do you mean?
We'll be tapping in on your radio, but we will not be joining up on your own
So
squad.
we have lost.
Okay.
All right.
Unfortunate that there's only a couple of ODST here today.
Yeah, the rest of them have been going a lot of
So
LOA
just
a
with the
lot
Paris
lately.
class
That
frigates
is
alone,
very
they
unfortunate.
all had full complements aboard them. So those 3 frigates that we lost, that is
Yep.
over 1,000 UNSC casualties. All of them have been confirmed as KA already. The ground
Microphone
forces,
muted. Microphone activated.
Unknown number of CMA forces have been lost already. Upward reports estimate roughly 14,000 dead in the first day of fighting, and the first day isn't quite over yet. One moment.
Okay.
Solid copy. UNSC forces, like I said, there aren't many UNSC forces in the region. That's why we're being sent out. Other than the Paris class,
Are you willing to volunteer to set your additional channel to 100?
Still,
Yeah, 100 would be fine.
Local police forces.
All right, I'd like to set your additional channel. We'll keep ours 500, and just set your additional to 100, so we can at least radio into to the rest of them what's going on. If we decide to split off.
Yeah, is that, do you know, is that just the other ODST, or is that,
That's all of them apparently. They're all going for 100. So you'll basically be contacting the rest of the group. So if it gets too unbearable, just let me know and just switch off of that, and I'll bear the burden.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, go for
Because
it.
we both know that they're just gonna be constantly screaming in the fucking ear.
yeah, I've tried to listen in on the Marines before. It is
We can't fit everybody in those
chaotic.
2 hogs. There's not enough seats. So just give the Marines 1 big APC, and the ODSTs can take 1 of the hogs.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, thank you. Throw it out front, right next to where we are. Thank you.
All right, confirming Firefly, you gonna be going in with us?
Probably.
All right, so just join up in our squad right now.
Alrighty.
What's your guys'
Radio check on 100.
Good check. I had to say before I interrupted you.
500.
I said you're about to say something before that, before I interrupted.
Okay.
Listen.
Oh,
yeah. Back to casualty reports. It's almost over with, but given the number of casualties that have been taken in this region alone, while you still will see civilians in the area every so often, you are going to see a lot of empty houses. That's pretty much all I got from my reports, though.
Affirmative. I'll be having a conversation with stupid T-Speak. I will be having a conversation with Lucifer later then.
Yep.
Duo is your EOD.
Might have asked you one more question, Rabbit.
Go for it.
What direction should we point them to if they want evacuation?
There is no evacuation available for them.
Or at least a safer location than where they possibly are.
Nowhere is safe.
Okay, then we'll just tell them good luck.
Pretty much, yeah. that's the best way we can do it for them. Like legitimately, that's the best we can do it from this in this situation.
Actually, I do have one more question.
Yep.
Have they been targeting civilians?
Not directly.
So we can, not directly. Okay.
All right, so Firefly, what I was gonna say
Is
is,
there any bad guys should
we
grab
constantly
over another?
communicate because
Is there any what?
we are beyond.
Rabbit,
What re-evac should I grab?
Separate from the main group. So we need to constantly communicate.
Pepper, are you on 100?
Let us know if we're gonna go down or not. If you know you're gonna go down, mark yourself on the map.
Who you looking for? 100?
He should be, but try his long range.
Okay.
Just somebody relay to him that
Did you have your
APC that I
medicine
just
first?
spotted doesn't
I
have enough
think
space
so.
for
If
the
I
other
can check
hosts
your
to
blood
available.
pressure, I have it, right?
I could check your blood.
No, I'm not getting numbers. I'll be right back.
Shit on the MOS train.
Hey, Pepper.
Hey, I also need med perms. Right.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, also doctor.
Thank you.
Okay.
Radio check. Lima.
Lima.
Oh, you got your med perms?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
I just realized Miles at Dragons here, so I don't know if they still want to run with you guys and anything about it. What?
What?
Miles and Dragon are both here, so I don't know if they even want to go talk to you guys.
They are not in Ronin, and they are Wendigo.
That's what I'm saying. I am.
I mean, if the Marines want
Oh,
so I don't know.
Is it just those two then?
Yeah, it's just those two today.
The fuck. So we have a possibility of this babysitting all of Wendigo. God damn it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting.
Wendigo?
I think all of them were out of town right now.
Yeah, none.
All of them are gone? The fuck?
Yeah, they all went away.
Was here. Is he still here?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, everyone's doing vacations right now. I know at least 3 people that went to Florida.
If I go ahead and get in here with me,
The rest of y'all are getting into the APC. It's just me and Endired.
what do you need?
Alright.
Get back over here, Marines. We're doing quick briefing so I can inform you what the hell we're doing because we were given vague orders and I have vague.
There you go. So just be on standby in case shit goes down. If not, they'll just roll with the Marines and we'll be our own team. We'll be our own thing.
What?
Soldier, 100 meters, front.
What are they shitting themselves for? Hang on.
Alright, I'm being right.
Look at his hips going insane.
Oh yeah, that's just Arma thing. There's no way to really do anything about that.
Hold on. Okay, stay like that for a second.
Okay. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Yep, there we go.
We're probably going to be splitting up into 2 squads.
112.
Music is something played
Pretty sure I have my music turned off.
your audio settings. So
I never had a
Yeah.
DMCA.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen copyright stuff, but yeah.
Never had it. It just mutes my VODs.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, that's
I think-
copyright.
Oh, now that I just remembered, we're gonna color code our guys.
I'm
Yeah, you don't get copyright strike.
gonna be sticking with O'Malley, but
Hertz,
I'm not sure where he's at.
Join red.
Just make sure you have a battle buddy is all I ask.
Yep.
I will join green. Firefly. Go with yellow.
Alright.
Are we gonna have a convoy or are we gonna do some sort of thing here?
Not sure. I say go ahead and load in behind the APC.
Oh.
Alright, I guess,
Guess it's us first.
guess we're rolling out.
Hold on, Pepper. We're gonna do you go ahead, guys. Go.
Alright.
You
Doing a small convoy.
Somebody tell the driver of the APC they're going too far ahead.
APC's getting too far ahead.
God, the dust is so fucking thick. We are way too close. Way too fucking close.
For some reason, the alt channel,
Just keep going.
like I put it in just my right ear, and it seems like it's louder than the other over radio.
I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah. Oh well.
We're just gonna stop right here until they fix their shit.
Yep. Looks like Ursa's rolling with Wendigo, so
Alright, so then they're fine.
yeah.
They're a team of 3, we're a team of 3.
Right. We might be given the same objective as them, but yeah.
We'll handle it differently. We'll mainly be assisting them from range.
Got it.
God damn, it's so fucking dusty.
Green.
I have to drive in third person. I can't drive like this. We're getting way too close. Tell them the convoy needs to spread out just a little bit more.
The convoy should be a bit more spread out.
I'm on 50 right now.
Or if they know how to
I
do it.
was told by Ursa to get on 50,
Set up their
so I'm on 50.
What was the button again? Speed limiter. I don't know how to. Wait, shit.
I don't know how to set a speed limiter.
It'd be delete.
It'd be delete, and what would the other button be to actually set the speed?
Delete should be cruise control.
I know, but like, how do I edit the thing? So like,
How do you change it from that certain type?
Yeah.
I don't think there is. I think you just have to hit the delete key again on a new speed.
no, there's a way to do it.
Possibly, I never learned.
I went
how
through
to
the
do it.
training. But I just like, no, that's not how you do it. The fuck?
Beautiful area, though. Reminds me of back home in Oregon on Earth.
Sharp left, come up.
Sharp left coming.
Convoy turning left.
There we go. You can actually fucking see.
Whoever's driving ahead of me, you drive like my grandma.
No judge. Whoever said that doesn't know about speed limiter. And what was said over long range about 50 being convoy speed.
We go fast here.
Remember, keep your heads on a swivel.
Slow up, guys.
You can do turnout. Do it. Your weapons up.
Alright, we're good.
Good. I don't know if you guys heard me, but keep your weapons up.
Yeah, got it up. Shots fired.
Contact on the right.
side.
Contact right side.
Ambush.
Ambush right side. Contact right, yep.
Right, pull through. Push through.
Hey.
Where's that other hog at?
They might have stopped.
We stopped further back.
Definitely back. Yeah. Ursa Flint. Yeah. We need to pull back.
APC, come back. APC, pull back.
Alright. Go back up. We're gonna floor it out of here. Alright, I guess you're driving.
Okay, alright.
Floor.
I mean to.
Just drive.
Going.
Oh,
We're
shit.
coming to you.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up Ted.
You guys good?
Hang on.
Hello? You guys on
Well-
fucking radio?
Yeah.
Fuck, why are we getting fucking fired at?
Anyone hit?
No, no one's hit.
Oh, Earth. So watch it, Earth. You're right in front of me.
Crossing.
Gotcha.
HE going out.
Matthews, take right with me.
Hold.
Find you, Firefly.
Coming up on your 6 peppermint milk.
Anyway, anything more?
Are we clear?
Yep.
Hang on. Stand by.
Rifleman friendly.
Gonna give them 500.
Yeah, they are.
Billy, Jim got shot.
Good 360, guys, please.
360, if you have entrenchment tools, set up trenches.
He should be good soon.
He has a heart rate of 108. He doesn't need any more CPR.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Amali, you there?
Yeah.
Where are you guys heading?
Got you.
Ability
We're
to
heading
charge
back to
right
the CMA outpost.
Oh, right in front? Got you.
Alright. Oh, there we go. He's up now.
Need help me build it.
Yep.
Alright.
I had to get to the
Helping.
point where I could actually see it.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're out to patrol. We're just patrolling here.
What's the call right now? Are we returning to Vix?
How you doing, Papa? You good? You hit?
Waiting for orders, basically.
No, I'm good. Where the fuck did
360.
Jimmy-
Returning to Hog.
Apologies, friendly fire, guys.
Confirmed, returning to Hog.
Oh, he's up on adrenaline, isn't he?
Yeah, probably.
Ah, shit. All right.
Alright, guess we're returning to the Hog.
We gotta head back. You got. Ah, shit. You got a bullet wound too. All right.
Yeah, one of them hit me in the leg.
All right. I'll
You guys
call-
gonna be good from here?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
We're gonna head back in. We can get.
Get back to your hogs.
Alright,
we
stay
can
safe.
Get there. We can get there faster. Through
Contact.
The so you all can take us by hogs because we know where we're going. Jimmy.
Hey, from.
Jimmy, you dumb motherfucker.
Jimmy.
Everyone load back up.
Putting in.
God, if they weren't waving at us, I would have continued shooting at them.
Yeah.
Like, I was thinking, wait a minute, this
Give
doesn't
that
look
APC
right.
a better room
As
to
they're
turn.
waving at us.
You guys are right nearby on yelling. No, you're good.
Hey, do we know why we had to stop?
We're taking fire.
So usual convoy proceedings is to push through it, but
What's going on?
One of the Marines asked why we had to stop.
Convoy turning right.
Oh, they're turning right up here.
Confirm.
Some cotton in there, right? That or something. That APC can't take a hill for shit.
No, it can't. So we gotta hang back just a little bit longer.
Vehicles straight up in thermals.
We gotta tell them that they gotta that those two hogs need to spread the hell out. They are way too close to one another. Like Valk and the ODSTs are way too close.
Got it.
Is that a DS?
Yes. Great sin by saying that's a DS.
Hogs 1 and 2 should spread out a bit more.
Perfect.
I actually still own a Game Boy Light. Got Pokemon Red and Red Rescue Team.
For anybody who didn't hear that, we are maintaining this pace because the APC is struggling a little bit because it's a fat bitch.
I heard that.
IVs not like hills. After this, there's no more
We
hills.
wanted to go in our.
Had to ask for an APC.
Yeah, we probably would have been halfway there by now. Or long before now.
We would have been there, we're already over halfway there.
Alright, yeah, I just looked at the map, yeah. We would have been there by now. Oh, we had to keep your pace down because the APC.
Don't worry, there's no bomb down this hill after this other side of the mountain.
Yeah, no kidding. By the way, speaking of which, weapons up, keep your eyes on the hills to our left and right.
That is
Why did you just shoot?
Shots?
misfire.
Radio
Yeah, Red's picking up 2 on the right, up ahead.
That was accidental fire, sorry.
I see him too.
Oh, the shoot guys for a smart ass now. Do we radio in, see why we
Duo,
stopped?
can you put away the AT, please?
They were saying something on the right. Well, where are we stopped again?
Target.
They're pulling it. There's 2 targets. They're putting in weapons away.
2 targets putting their weapons away, apparently.
Do we have a positive ID on those guys?
Be advised, it looks like
Targets putting
CMA.
their weapons away?
I can't be 100% sure, but I think it might be CMA.
That is what I heard over radio.
For the anniversary,
or they're
Just and
spawning
Matthew, stay on the left. We're gonna drive up. You guys are gonna ride along us just in case they're a trap.
Not like this at
Be
all.
advised, those points are showing up as green on the HUD.
They should have at least got an APC with a
10-4, I
gun.
think they're friendly.
Hey, firm. Possibly good chance they are CMA.
Okay, they think they're CMA.
Yeah, those are CMA.
Hey, Valkyrie, you're up for frequency?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, they're on
the
the-
guy's in our squad, but doesn't
I
have a
know those
battle
are
buddy.
allies, huh?
Is it cool if I assign him as a trio battle buddy?
Yeah, if we're going downhill, definitely just
Alright, Pendai, you're with Matthews and I now.
Oh wait, fuck, never mind. That's actually not a good idea. They could possibly mine the road.
Got 3 friendlies on the left.
Oh, those
Yeah,
are Marines.
those are.
Jump into our Warhawk.
Those are AI.
Oh, those are Marines.
Just Dependi, Matthews, jump into our Warhawk.
Way too close.
They're loading into that hog. Oy. Okay, I see the guys. They're up on the rocks. Like, Peppermint's talking to him.
I believe it was said in briefing, Peppermint, that the CMA has been hit hard.
Peppermint's not on this channel.
She isn't.
Why is Peppermint on one? Alright.
Let's set long range actually. I forgot I could set a long range on this thing.
I think long range is 50. I'm not sure. No, they were talking over long range that the convoy speed is 50.
Load up into the back hog with Valk. We're gonna keep pushing up the hill.
God damn it! How do I speed limiter? How do I set the speed limiter?
I don't know. What was long range frequency again?
67.
That's
67.
6.5.
I
Alright
think
then.
so, anyway.
They just said 6-7 over 100.
7.
Someone was trying to get my attention.
The warhog behind you.
Are they on 100?
Hertz is here on 100. We're moving.
Or were you selling it for your hog?
Whoever was going to ask me a question, speak freely.
Yeah, I'm asking now. Did you verify that those guys were CMA?
Yeah, they're scouts.
Okay.
Those guys were PMA scouts.
The long range is 6-7. Got it.
Yes.
I got that set up on the hog
We're
radio.
almost the low top point of this road is the crest of the hill.
Yeah, we're almost to the crest of the hill.
To anybody who doesn't know, on your out of character on your keyboard, in between the right alt and right control buttons, there is a button that will be able to turn on your heads-up display.
And if you do not have said key, you can reassign it under add-on configure add-ons.
Could have asked for a chain hog. At least 2 of them.
Yeah. I mean, we might as well have if we have the APC to carry people.
Yeah. The APC could have been in the middle and the chain hogs could be in the front and back.
APC is going to pick up speed. I suggest you keep at least 3 to 4 vehicle lengths so we don't run into each other.
Wait, that way we would have probably wiped out the...
If it were me, I'd keep 10.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean...
Alright, they're picking up speed.
Considering we had desync, but when we don't.
Up here we go. Now the APC's gonna just bomb this hill like a mad lad.
Be sure to use the brakes, please.
Sudden stop, brace.
Break. Alright, we are basically there.
Alright, so we should go ahead and move in and then dismount?
Yes.
Alright, well we'll do that when the rest of the convoy does. Keep note, if you're in a convoy and you're in the back, take the smart route and get at least a little bit more distance away from the main convoy in case of an artillery barrage.
That makes sense.
And that way we could sit back and laugh at everybody who got way too close. I hear a rabbit. Hey, mind somebody switching with me? I gotta go AFK for a sec.
Sure.
Howdy. How you doing? Just checking guys' IFS for your hog IFS to make sure you say you are. Then you got a whole nother problem altogether. One. Think one's clear, command. Thank you. First 2 are clear.
Not like me.
Hey, how you boys doing today?
Hey, doing good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just checking your guys' your IFS and everything to make sure you say you are. Let's see. You are J5C BA01. All right, you're clear. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Hey, is this one clear?
Yeah, they're all clear.
Okay. Wait, did you mean the first 2 hogs or the first 2 vehicles? Because the APC doesn't have a RFID.
Yeah, they should be fine.
Yeah, they don't mind the war robot.
Apparently.
convoy dismounting.
Alright.
Excuse me, I'm grateful for the help, but could we stow that rocket launcher? Okay, thank you.
Also, you guys are parking on civilian property, I hope you know.
We can't.
Hey, Hertz, keep on coming down
Just
the
park
road.
right here at this
There are
broken
some
down
parking
building.
spots over there. So
Please
I
move
will
out
as
of
soon
the
as
way.
there's people.
Please move out of the main road. Let the warthog by.
Moving over here.
Alright. Marines clear.
Alright,
First Lieutenant.
There's a parking space.
Oh, you fucking
All the codes. That's pretty much the best you're gonna get.
Yeah. Alright, this.
Is it? Oh, okay, that was it.
look around at our equipment. We have a couple of people playing around, but other than that, we have like 3 patrols
I'm back.
at the moment. and
Welcome back.
that's
Welcome back.
Did I just say danger?
Oh, are they doing alright?
Probably went dark, boss.
One of them got hit. They've got some wounded. The other one was
The
fine.
sounds of it, Charlie just went dark as well. So, guess what I'm gonna have you guys do if you're here to help?
Chips, hold still.
Sounds like one of our patrols just went dark.
It was
So-
it was Oppenheimer though, sir. So
Why you gotta be
it might just be radio problems.
Even though with how limited numbers they are, I wanna get it checked out.
Copy that. Alpha did get shot at, so I think that's the hot zone.
I'm gonna send a squad of Marines over there, Bjornson. I don't want to send the full force.
Solid.
Okay. Valk.
Sounds BRB.
Alright. You got
Okay,
an area
well,
for them
squad
to check?
2, we're gonna head out and investigate.
In a moment, I will have a search marker put down your guys' maps. So it's gonna take a while for me to get access to your PDAs.
is 2.
Solid.
Energy swing of the
I
force.
actually forgot to put that in my
What's up now? So you do it decide.
So what is it?
Hey, guy, can you mark it on our maps where the hell we're supposed to be going?
It's gonna take me a minute to get access to your guys' PDAs, so I'll put a marker down when I get access to that.
We're
Other
already all
than
over
that, start headed.
Quick reminder, Whisper is a thing.
Yeah, other than that, just start headed south, I guess.
Just head
Just
south,
look
okay.
for missing CMA squad.
Alright.
Red team, let's hang out on the east side of the road.
So I guess you guys would be separated.
Let's watch the Hawks.
Looks like it.
All right. Well, your funeral, but
The Marines are a bit gung ho.
I can tell. One of them just kind of waltzed right on in here, past our fucking guard.
Never mind, he doesn't fuck.
You know, you guys do you, I guess. Let's see. What else do I have for you guys that you can do?
We got those sinkholes, boss.
Blue team went out to
Thinkles?
check out.
Yeah, we got that sinkholes that might need some demolition, like to go ahead and trigger them before they become a problem. We ain't been able to get in there because the insurrectionists are also in that area, but we could trigger those sinkholes really quick if they've got explosives.
You're saying this is a demo job?
Well, this is the first time hearing of it, so if you want to brief them and get them situated on that objective, I can deal with their Marine boys.
Oh, alright. Well, the short version is north of us. If y'all want to go ahead and, is it north of us?
I don't know.
Yeah, north. Yeah, boss. It's or no, I'm wrong. It's south of us. It's down the hill. If y'all want to go ahead and put a couple of just explosive charges in a couple of places, one of the smart fellas said that basically just due to all the bombing the engineer's been doing, it's basically created a bunch of like caverns below the earth. So if y'all place a couple explosives, that'll basically make a bunch of man-made sinkholes. Plus, also, I think there might be some bad guys in the area, so probably fuck them up.
Oh yeah, we ran into a few bad guys on the way here.
Yeah, so it's basically kill insurrectionists. I'll mark a couple of spots on your map where y'all can put explosives, and then that should weaken the ground enough that those sinkholes will go off in the next week or two.
God damn it, James.
All right, I'll mark your maps here in a bit. I gotta get James to the.
Do you have
I
any
got it, boss.
explosives that you can supply us, sir?
I have plenty.
O'Malley.
O'Malley?
is our
Okay.
demo guy.
I
I'm-
have plenty.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of assumed
Firefly,
Based
put
on-
that away.
the company y'all keep.
Yep.
Oh, this was a
No,
James.
don't
This is
worry
Vega.
about him.
Ooh,
That
Vega?
was Him.
Uh,
Him.
Oh hell.
Sorry, we're experiencing some mild dehydration on the unit. We don't have that clean of water. People have to pass out from time to time.
Don't drink the water.
Gotcha.
Alright,
If we
thank you
can,
much.
we'll requisition some water supplies for you guys.
Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that.
All right,
cap.
well,
No
we
cap,
let's go
I
south.
literally
Let's
can't
go
pick
take
him
care of
up.
this problem before it gets any
Yeah,
worse.
he's
Yep. That's to the south.
There you go.
So let's just start in that way.
Come to the middle.
hold it.
Nobody here can carry you. You put on too much weight, buddy. We need you. We need you to walk.
Go ahead and go with your guys, Mr. Robot. You terrify me, by the way, Mr. Warp.
If he's too heavy, put him on Weight Watchers.
How'd you all get one of these, by the way?
Yeah, they have the UNSC logo on it, a Wolfpack logo. That's cool as hell, actually.
It's
although terrifying.
It's a long story. Hey,
I mean,
Firefly,
if UNSC is using those too, what? Actually, are we on even ground? Oh man.
You know what? I'll let you have that.
You might be okay, boss.
Yeah, something tells me we might not, you know.
All right.
Let's just let them have that little bit of hope.
He's yeah.
They're any bit south, gonna take care of those sinkholes, yada yada yada.
Yeah, you got it.
I have no idea where the fuck those guys went. They went far. Holy shit, they went far.
Guess they were in a hurry.
Yeah, wow. In a big hurry to fucking explode some sinkholes when they don't have any explosives to fucking do it.
Sounds like there's some insurgents that they might
They have a rocket and a drain.
Let's just get over there.
to take care of. Yeah.
Also, my ordnance is 6 anti-air rockets.
Hey Mel, you own 100?
Or heat seekers, I should just say heat seekers.
We're making sure
Negative.
you guys are
What?
O'Malley is not on 100.
We stuck around for at least a little bit more information, but they.
Hey,
provided
everyone
little
here
static.
switch to 317, just because the comms are a little bit muddled, just because we're combined with the Marines. I don't want any extra confusion.
O'Malley, do you want me to keep on 100 or no?
Have it set. Still keep it as an additional, but
Okay.
317's our main, at least for now.
Got it.
Actually,
Somebody's hot
considering
micing. Rabbit's hot micing.
only one from Legion, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh wait, no.
No, let's just keep
No, that was
317.
long range. Yeah.
So we're all going to 317?
Yep.
Radio check. That was the wrong one.
317 check.
Radio check.
Lean up. Lean up.
Alright.
Keep your eyes on a swivel. This is prime ambush territory.
Found it.
Miles, you're
Yep.
having
that is not
severe
south.
problem with your mic there, buddy. You were fucking echoing everything.
Yeah, because I had my radio on and I was trying to talk and everybody started talking over.
Oh, that's
It's
my
just
bad.
like your mic. Whatever.
257 of my position, 1.3 kilometers.
That's a.
Are we going to missing CMA patrol?
No, we're going to the explosive sites.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
We need to
alright,
go
I'm gonna mark
west.
The first one.
Yep, same.
ODST team moving west 255, 1.2 kilometers.
Don't know if our enemy is going to show up on thermals or not, but you know.
This is Captain Costa to the first Marine squad that went away. Did I get the right frequency?
Negative, it's 101.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna set 100 to my additional.
We crouching?
I don't know. Alright.
Y'all are slow. Y'all killing you. Guys, give me their head.
I mean, this is prime ambush territory. You want to be slow.
Remember to stay in defilate if you can. Once we get near sight, advise to switch to whispering.
Solid.
O'Malley heads up half of the Marines switch to 101.
Alright.
So I won't hear their chatter.
still got contact with them long range.
Alright, I'm gonna be on thermal for
Why
a little
didn't we
bit.
think about bringing in a drone for this?
Are any of us drone started?
What's understood?
Also myself.
Wrong radio comm, sorry.
Copy.
I do have little eye in the sky rounds, hunt IR if we need that.
Solid.
Gotcha.
Use that at your discretion, Prince.
Solid copy. Not really something I can do while we're moving, so.
No, yeah.
You could, just wouldn't work that well.
Right.
Yeah, it's...
I can watch you guys walk away from me.
It would probably just be part of the command hog.
$750 out.
Kind of quiet.
Don't say that, we're gonna get ambushed.
Dragon? Yeah? You want to leave?
You better be rolling 15s or higher, that's perception tax.
You're
Oh, sorry, I didn't put all my points into perception. I got a perception of 1.
Break. Be advised, Dragon is gonna be in the front now. Now that he said the magic words.
How bad could it possibly get?
Congratulations, you're going up there with him.
Get engaged, nerd.
He's already up here with me.
Remember, stay bunched up, you two. Just stay bunched up.
Only the cool kids hang out.
Yeah, only the cool kids died with the mine or get shot in the head because they're fucking talking about being ambushed while in the woods. I mean,
And we're gonna sit back and watch you die.
360 meters from location.
Dragon, you're moving away from the location.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have it pinged like you guys.
We're heading west. Basically southwest west, 247. About 480 out, right? From the first explosive site, that is.
I was about to say, you must be further up than I am.
I'm second line behind Dragon right now.
Good, O'Malley?
Yeah. Just, watching our backs.
Got it.
Alright, I'd say we're close enough to switch to Whisper.
Affirm.
Solid.
Keep your heads on a swivel.
Yep, that's the first thing I said. We're prime ambush territory.
Wait for you guys to catch up a little bit. So we got this road, and then right over the road is first demo site.
Spread out just a little bit.
Alright, I'd say this is a good distance to go ahead and stop and use the Hunt IR.
I believe Hunt IR only has NBGs and doesn't have thermals on it.
Wait one.
Dragon, you're moving too far again. can pull back about 50 meters.
Hey, be advised, there are civilians out here who know the Wolfpack by name and logo. If you see anyone, stay suspicious. Stay cautious.
Zip ties, pretty much.
Copy. Alright.
I didn't bring zip ties. I brought a 9.5, by the way.
Hold on, clear. I didn't hear that, Ursa. Please repeat.
There are civilians out here who know the Wolfpack by name and logo. Stay cautious.
How? Is my own question.
No idea. Heard that over net. Spreading the word.
Alright, I'm putting the hot tire up.
Solid.
And looking through a camera so I can't see around me.
Defensive perimeter right now.
If you can, build entrenchments.
Trying to see if I can find the site. I think I see something. There's a weird dirt mound.
Solid, that's probably it.
You're going to attempt to blow up each individual site one by one, or you're going to set all the explosives and then blow them up at once?
My preference would be to set the explosives, move to the next site, and then once we have all of them set, blow it up.
Affirm. Keep in mind, these, the detonators have a range.
Do you know that maximum range?
I have not had the time to experiment with that.
Which one are you using?
Shots. It's the Marines.
Okay, I see us, and I don't see any contacts between us and the first site.
I feel like there would be enough range to set off at least two sites.
Alright, let's do that then. Let's start moving in.
Okay, coming out of IR.
Yeah, IR 238.
Has anyone been hit?
Matthew says.
If you're using a good one, you should be able to reach all three of those.
Well, I'm not. I'm actually using the M57.
Does it look like a big old brick?
M57.
Does it count? No. What does it look like?
It just looks like the ones you see from COD. It's a little handheld trigger.
Right, we're on the site.
Possibly the bad one then.
Let's just do what we can then. If it's got a limited range, we'll just do them one by one.
Alright, while they set up explosives, defensive perimeter.
Got it. Let's do a 360 while they're setting up. Watching the south.
This shouldn't take long.
Be advised, the Marines are going to investigate the gunfire. That was not them.
Could that have been the remaining CM?
It could have been.
Alright. Charges set.
Solid. Let's get a safe distance towards the next objective.
Hey, Ursa, you want me to answer that Team 2 net? Disregard.
Alright, we are moving direct west.
Wrong net.
260. Hey, can I say again, direct
Move
west.
direct west.
260. About 400 meters.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
As far as I'm concerned, so long as I'm here, we are the command team. So. Sounds like the Marines are taking some hits.
Meters out.
Alright, let's go ahead and stop here and det that first charge if we can, or if we have that limited range still going on.
I still have the option to detonate it. I believe we can go just a little bit further.
Solid. We'll get 250.
Yeah, let's get down the hill and then we'll. So keep in mind there is another hill across the way. Just be sure to use the trees for cover in case there are snipers or marksmen on that other hill across the way.
Pretty sure when they're talking about Team 1, they're talking about Team 1 and 2 for the Hellgrinder.
Solid.
Because if they wanted to get a hold of me, they'd probably say something like ground command.
Alright, we're about 150 out.
I still have the option to detonate them, so we can go a little bit further.
Alright, we'll go to 100 meters out.
$130. 120. 100.
You could probably set both of them up and set off both at the same time, but I don't think you'll be able to hit 3 at the same time.
Solid, let's do that if we can.
Mines.
Whoa, hold.
I see him.
I'm on it.
Yep, everyone down. That goes off, you don't want any shrapnel. Also careful, could be more mines around.
Medics be on standby. Everyone else just stay the hell away from the hole.
Another one on the right, northwest.
Just in case. We're gonna stay behind this tree.
Do not move. No, one off. I think someone might be down.
O'Malley.
Well, he's down, moving up to him.
Watch yourself. Take time.
Don't clump. One mine goes off near you and you're all fucking dead.
Stay away from me.
I'm kind of caught in this
Stand back.
I'm tourniqueting his limbs and patching up his chest, and I'm gonna patch myself up.
Copy.
Anyone else hit?
No, just
Mine
on
on
that
screen.
I'm dead.
Who was it?
I think O'Malley's the only one.
Okay.
Solid.
Oh, sorry. You said I'm good. I thought you said I'm hit.
No, I'm good. I'm sorry.
No, I am. Oh, okay, not me.
Oh, there goes some Marines.
Marines are getting absolutely blasted. Seeing a lot of their vital signs take right off my.
I'm gonna be watching our back just in case.
Copy.
User left your channel.
You want to get that for you, Ursa?
I've got it. Thank you, though. Firefly, don't go too far. Remember, I forgot my stitch kit.
Alright, be advised, I can't disarm these mines, so...
Solid. Just
Just
don't
a
give them a line
reminder,
across the place.
just be careful. Move slow and methodical.
User left your channel.
Are you stitching me?
I forgot to get myself a stitch kit.
Oh, God.
So...
I have a stitch. I can.
Didn't stitch me. Stitch
Yo.
me. Never mind.
Alright, I'm getting O'Malley.
Alright, let's get these charges set.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove my tourniquets. I'm still currently being patched up.
Let me know when you guys completely move. I'm gonna keep watching our 6.
There we go.
Alright, here's the kit. That's bandaged and then you as well.
Yep.
Doing your left arm.
I'm doing my leg.
Thumb all stitched.
Alright.
Okay.
Am I stitched up?
Yeah, you're good to go, O'Malley.
Wait, what?
Alright, moving in, planting
Alright, still have
explosives.
tourniquets on, but
Alright, watch for any other mines.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I got my mine detector on.
I think I found all the mines that were around.
Oh, there's a bunch of body parts in here.
If someone was unlucky and standing there when it went
body
off.
parts. Do you want to check for intel?
Don't see if there's anything left for Intel to exist, but okay.
Good news to C7 or whatever you're packing will blow up the rest of these awful mines.
Yeah, there's some body parts in there.
Yeah, I should probably go to walking.
They look human?
Microphone muted.
Yeah, they're human.
Oh, hey Nixie.
It's a possibility wildlife must have dragged them in there, and I don't want to find out what it was. So let's get it move on.
Next objective is break. 262 from my position. 539 mics.
Alright, you said,
Alright, seems to be
Doritos,
almost direct
Doritos
west.
with Funyun. I would
6-1,
like
I
Doritos,
suggest
please.
southwest to avoid any mines.
And I would also
Solid.
like lettuce and ketchup, please.
There's a mine direct south of me. Direct south. Let's follow firefight until we get out of these fucking minefield. Fuck, I'm hit.
Who's left? I'm
Ursa
staying.
went down again. I'm.
Microphone muted.
Cool Ranch or nacho cheese. Let's go with some Cool Ranch.
Play that.
Microphone
Zeus
activated.
OC.
Microphone
Also,
muted.
someone set off on my end and it knocked me out.
Microphone activated.
I just came to.
You said you can't shoot?
I just came to.
Oh, got you. Yeah, it was... No, you probably already heard. Let's move out.
Microphone muted.
Yes, Cool Ranch, please.
Firefly, take point.
I got a mine detector. Let me take front.
Hey, firm, we are moving almost direct west, 261.
What's spacing?
If they set mines here, they must have known that somebody would have come to check it.
Or it was munition that throws mines once it lands.
Once we reach halfway to the next objective, I'm going to set off the rest of the bombs.
Alright, I think we are clear of the mines. Yeah, I'll be down in the valley below. At least that's what my radar is telling me.
Yeah, looks like it's right by the riverbed.
Be advised, this is roughly the same area we encountered that ambush. Keep on thermals. Or infrared.
The halfway point.
Alright, should I go ahead and... I should wait now.
We might be safe here. I mean, we're got a big old hill blocking us.
Want me to put an eye up over that river?
Probably be a solid idea, yeah.
Anti-air going out. Gonna lay down behind the bush.
Solid.
I have eyes on the objective. I don't see anyone near it at the moment. Looking more.
Checking thermals.
We're about 225 away. building on the left, direct southwest.
Are we still able to detonate the other two from here as well?
Affirm.
Just want to make sure we didn't go out of too much range.
Might want to dead them now.
Yeah.
Ursa, should I go ahead and detonate them?
Solid. Detonate.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
This last objective is a little bit north of that building.
Did you dead them?
There might be a delay.
Yeah, you do have the bad one.
Yeah, okay, it's reading I can detonate them, but it's not doing it. So it might be out of range.
Yeah, I think we may have to head back.
We'll just set these charges. We'll just set these charges, set them off, and we'll just make our way back.
Yeah, I think that might be the best option.
Hey, Firefight, can you hold up, little buddy? I know you're a little bit further than us.
Hey, I'm reading signatures about southwest west 238 down the valley. Looks to be one friendly, one unknown.
Possible hostage.
Let's see if we can get sight on it.
Hang on, stand by. What the hell was that sound? Did you guys hear it?
Probably wildlife.
It was like, ring.
Probably wildlife.
Okay.
What's that landmark those signatures are by?
Alright, Wait 2 is basically where we are going. We need to get across the river. Alright, let's do the thing we do when we cross streets. One person watch south, the other watch the other direction, the rest cross.
Let's do it at this bank over here. That way we'll minimize the amount of time and water we have.
There's a bridge over here, direct south.
Let's just swim across. We're right near the objective.
Yeah. Alright, Firefly, you watching south, or you want me to?
I'm already here.
Me and Dragon will cross first.
I'm watching north.
Alright, we are crossing now.
I'm still a ways up the hill. I'm catching up now.
Me and Dragon are across now.
Still watching north.
Ursa, I got you on the north, buddy. If you want to get across.
Solid. Ursa's across.
Alright, watch south and north. First two cross south and north. I got north.
I'm making my way to the objective.
Alright, Firefly, you're good to come.
Got eyes on the hole.
Careful, watch for any mines.
I'm not seeing any.
I got the 6 behind us, guys.
Watching to the southwest.
I've cut up to the river and crossing now.
Alright, planting explosives.
I do have a building across the forest here.
Direction.
Yeah, there's a road to the west and then a building near that.
Yeah, it's got a little fence around it. Possible civilian.
I'm assuming it's planted.
Okay, let's start heading back. Whoa! Oh, contact!
Don't know. I'm fucking badly hurt. River.
Direction. River, copy.
Warbot.
I think it's down, but I'm not 100%. I'm hurt bad.
Where's the direction?
O'Malley's unconscious.
Southeast.
Is it in the water?
Yeah, it's now up the hill.
No, in the water.
In the water? Okay.
Yeah, it's down. Make sure that warbot's
Working on O'Malley. Do it. Or
Brain.
status.
Yellow.
Alright, I'm coming to work on Dragon.
I really think I just need a stitch, I'll be honest with you, buddy.
Gotcha.
Any working on it? Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Laying
that
down,
was
I'm good.
big.
Alright,
Any
you're
idea
stitched.
where that came from?
Negative.
You want a morphine, you said?
I already did morphine.
You already did morphine? Alright,
Don't
got
go
it.
too far, but scatter.
Death is yellow, but we're still...
Shit.
Hey, Firefight, how's that warbot?
Dead.
I put a fucking full clip in that motherfucker, too. Just fair one.
Yeah, I put a full clip in him too.
He's currently under fire. We will inform you of any updates.
Hey, Ursa, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I can hear my heart.
That either means low blood pressure or high blood pressure.
How fast is your heart beating?
Bump. It's not quick, but it's quick enough, you know?
Did you take a
Checking blood
morphine?
pressure.
Yes, I've done one morphine.
Yes, that is your heart beeping or heart beating because you took a morphine.
Okay.
Everyone just go to talking and or yelling. We're beginning to just talk over the top of each other.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
I'm gonna give you an epi.
Okay. Maybe with an epi.
What?
Fuck, my heart rate's
Alright.
weak, though. I'll tell you that for a fact.
Yep.
You doing
The EpiPen should help with that.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck, I put a fucking full clip in that thing.
Yeah. Good job taking it down. Oh shit, shot.
Down. Where?
No. Maybe south. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Smoke south.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I just responded.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ursa's down.
I see the motherfucker.
Behind the rock.
Direct front. Right in front.
Watch your fire on.
Robot, or warbot is down.
Ursa's got shot in the head.
Shit.
Trying to help.
Get it. Go ahead.
I'll let you do that.
Jesus.
Bandaging.
We need to get the fuck out of here and detonate them.
We gotta get your shot
360.
first. Really don't know which way.
Okay. I'm gonna stitch the head. If you can do CPR.
Yep.
I still got a signal for the rest of my explosives.
Alright, I gotta go AFK for a quick second.
Rick, type it out in chat.
Alright, we've got blood pressure. Pulse. Okay.
Alright.
Should be back up very shortly or so. I'm gonna move a bit away from you just in case.
Alright, Ursa's back up.
Alright.
Let's get a move on.
Hello.
Ursa's back up. Let's get a move on. Let's get across the river.
How's his AFK? What's the problem?
The Zeus's are. I'm pretty sure the Zeus's
That's
are
fine.
aware.
I don't know why you didn't type it out like I said to.
He's protected species.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Got you.
Let's get across, guys.
Oh, Ace?
Yeah. Alright, I saw
Following.
it.
Okay, cool.
I'll watch north.
Watching south.
Crossing.
Everyone else across.
Firefly, you watch west, I'll watch south.
I'm crossing.
They got this place zeroed. Get across now.
Just make sure I had the
Not zero, they're dropping in.
Melee. Melee's down.
Copy that. Good luck.
Working on a melee. Alright. Just a small injury to your head. Bandage. Get you your heart pumping
Someone
again.
can stay out in
bad?
stitch.
He's fine.
Okay.
Where are you?
Behind you.
Anyone else?
What's up? I got a weak heart, but
Check your blood pressure. Oh.
what the?
There was a sound.
That's the sound I've been telling you guys about. What listens to dragon?
Maybe it was a dragonfly.
One second.
Blood pressure.
Rabbit, did you just do something?
Pulse.
Cool. Alright, never mind. Yeah, that's canon.
Alright. Could be back up momentarily.
Hey, Ace, are you still here?
Listening.
Here you are.
God damn it! What the fuck? Does that give me better intel and stuff that I asked for?
Hey, from your expert opinion, O'Malley, do you think that setting off that explosive will harm?
Alright, I'm gonna go steal the head.
I mean, 1 or 2 won't make a
All right,
difference. Like
do
the
it.
real number
Okay.
you'd have to give me has got to
Or
be
actually, okay. Well, let's get a bit further up the hill, and then you detonate. We should be able to get both of
Well,
these.
guess what? I'm about to remove everything in my backpack.
Come on, let's get moving.
I need you all to do me a favor.
What's up?
You need to, when you can, retrieve a head.
Gotcha.
I'll do my best to remember. I currently need to take some morphine.
Once we get up over this little.
Alright, let's get behind these rocks up here, and I'm gonna detonate it.
If we're lucky, they'll drop another war robot to die to that explosive.
Let's hope. That'd be kind of cool.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
Assuming they didn't defuse it.
They didn't.
I would have gotten the signal.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Marines, what's your status? Solid copy. Can you spare some men?
As we're getting closer, I'm going to be constantly clicking my explosives.
Copy.
In other words, be expecting a boom.
We are currently heading towards from the east, towards the center explosive site. If we could have just a small number of your Marines keeping an eye on the first explosive site. Don't go near it, just keep an eye on it. We may need backup.
Firefly, you're getting a little too close. You're going too far.
There we go.
If you hear any booms, that's us trying to detonate the charge.
200 meters is your range.
Alright. The third site was detonated. The second site was detonated. Let's head over to the first.
You need to get within 300 meters of the nearest site.
Let's try to skirt south of the second site if we can. We're already heading south of it, so just going east.
When we get back to I still hear my heartbeat, buddy.
Yep.
If it's blue, that means it's bandaged.
I mean, I can still hear my heartbeat even with an epi and an epinephrine.
That's
Two epis got you.
I'm sorry, an epi and a morphine. I'm sorry.
That's usually what happens.
Nah, you're good.
You always hear your hit rate even when you got the combo in.
Exactly. I mean, if we follow this road that's coming up, guys, we can actually just follow the road and get close enough to the site.
Let's stay just off the road. Keep within the trees. What's everyone's status?
Red screen.
Firefly green.
Dragon green.
Ursa's green.
Send traffic sergeant.
O'Malley green.
We're getting back in range of local on 100.
Oh, yeah, those have been there for a couple of years now. We had an incident with there's some ODSTs that they were unfortunately killed by insurrectionists on that path a couple of years back. Those memorials have been there ever since.
Dog? Dog
Where?
behind us?
Yeah, it is a dog. Black and white dog.
Don't trust it, question mark?
Yeah,
Keep a
don't trust
distance,
it.
don't openly fire.
It's coming at
Way
us
too close
fast.
for me.
Hello, dog. Go away. Get away from me. Oh no. I like dogs.
Let's send traffic.
Firefly, checking for explosives. Is it a good boy?
What kind of helmet is it, and what kind of gun? So it's a white one?
Alright.
That is not one of our boys. That is the Harvest Colonial Militia boys.
Okay.
Is there any sort of identification on it at all?
Does it want us to follow it? Speaking riddles, what do you mean?
Okay.
Copy that.
We're moving to the explosive site.
It's speaking riddles.
I guess take it with you if you have room for it. If not, we can send one of our boys come pick it up.
Yeah, we're moving to the objective.
It's speaking riddles.
I don't trust that a dog is speaking.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? I didn't hear.
That's fine. If you can't, just take the mag out of it, though.
I didn't hear the dog.
Who hears the dog? Who heard the dog?
Who here heard the dog? Firefly, I know you were the closest one to it. Who else?
It's following me.
That was my
Well-
explosives.
Had to make sure. Alright, all sites are detonated. Let's move back to camp. Oh!
Shots fired, shots fired. Coming from the east.
Shit, they got grenade launchers themselves. Wait, radio in and see if it's the Marines.
Microphone muted.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thank you.
User in your channel timed out. Microphone activated.
Move up to this ditch.
User joined your channel.
O'Malley, I'm moving to this rock to your left.
Pushing forward.
Status on everyone? We're green. Me and Ursa are moving up close.
Firefly green.
It's green, O'Malley green.
Shit, they're coming in from our north. Handle the ones on the north. The dog is nearby me.
Confirmed they're not the Marines.
On this rock.
Right up there, that piece of shit. Double tapped him. He should be dead.
Status, call out.
O'Malley green.
Hurts green.
Dragon.
I'm green.
Do we move up?
Let's walk to the north.
Ursa's down.
Stay down, Dragon.
I'm good. I'm good.
What?
We're moving to the left over there. We're gonna see if we can circle around.
Got it.
Be advised, we're gonna break off to the north and we're gonna circle around and see if we can hit him from the south. Did you copy my last?
Copied your last.
They got eyes on us.
Oh shit, behind these rocks.
I moved to a different rock.
Yep. We're gonna break off.
We're moving to the right of the glass fire.
Copy. Hertz, we're gonna pull back just a little bit more. See that rock behind you? That big rock?
Solid.
Yeah, they still got their eyes on me and Hertz, so we got them distracted for now.
Alright, let's break off. Alright, let's keep going over here.
Got it.
Now that we got this hill. Okay. Keep your head on a fucking swivel.
Hey, real quick, do you guys have any access to a long range? Could you let the ODSTs know there's a guy heading straight for them?
Ursa, Dragon, status?
We are green.
Thank you.
Green.
I heard from Marines there's a guy heading straight for us, apparently. Could be coming over long range as well.
Which us?
Hertz is right. We just got the intel.
Get the 60 going.
Damn, I should have checked if that guy appeared on thermals. And see, is that the hostiles front?
Hey, you guys good over there?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I think I have eyes on Marines.
Copy.
Solid.
Confirmed, got eyes on Marines.
Tell them I said fuck your mum.
Definitely.
Are they just up this hill?
Yeah, they're right.
Alright, let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's go back.
Don't know about the enemies.
Be advised, we're making our way back towards you guys as we speak.
We're making our way to the Marines right now.
Double time it back to base.
Can we get
Solid. Which direction are you moving?
Heading east, bearing 90.
waiting for moments that we can get to people in front of you.
Solid.
Captain.
Actually, we're right where those, where we did that entrenchments earlier.
Solid.
Solid.
Double time it.
Send traffic briefing.
We've captured one of the engineers, man. We're coming back to base.
Solid copy. Good work.
Oh, fuck, Firefly.
Let's
Wait,
follow
how
this.
the fuck did Firefly get downed?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
I see you guys, to your right.
To our right.
Got you. Shots?
Those are the Marines to our right.
Solid.
Damn.
Radio in. Tell the Marines that we are nearby.
You two in the back.
You boys on the snap?
Yep, we're here. What do you need?
Solid. Are you guys... Is Chip with you?
Duo is not with us.
Solid. What station are they on? 100.1 or?
Hang on, I just heard a mortar.
Yeah, so did I.
You are so staticky, I can't hear you right now. Also, we're being bombarded.
Possible warlock.
Sounds fine. 101.
Wait.
101,
Oh,
got
that's
you.
1-0.
Oh, Firefly. Hey, Firefly.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, what's up?
Deployed like that.
You just gave us a scare.
This is Ice on 101.
Uh,
Solid copy. Go back to the hold point on the right side of the boat.
Solid. We are directly to your east. Do you have any idea where those shells came from?
We are to their west.
Oh yeah, we
figured
noticed
after.
last minute that you were here. Sorry about that, bud.
Solid. You've got that troops transport ready?
I'll forgive your pre-brains this one time.
Solid. All right. Let's group up on the Marines.
Solid.
Actually, wait. Oh, never mind. Contacts off to the west is us. I was hearing their radios. Let's move out towards that troop transport.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here and get back to that base.
Also, be advised, that shell that hit was Firefly being redeployed.
Oh, understood. That was
Oh shit, is there enough room?
I'll walk out.
Room. I am gonna be real.
There's 6 of us.
Oh shit.
How far
There's
away
a
is
bunch of others.
Alright, whoever's really wounded, get on board first.
Yeah. Get the wounded on board.
Wait, did that dog just change
Is that
color?
dog? What the dog doing?
Shut the fuck up.
No.
That's a different dog.
It's literally a dog running around.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Was
The
the
others
other
are at
dog?
the base.
I'm
going to put mines on the dog.
Alright.
Please do not.
No, that's too far.
No,
That's
no,
too
no,
far.
no, no.
Alright,
Alright,
It's just
ODST,
like a
load up
roll.
into the troop transport, as many as you can.
everyone quiet.
I'd
Alright,
like to remind everybody,
Come to the north.
gods are vengeful. Sometimes gods send you tests knowing you will fail.
World War
Understood.
II failed strategy.
Absolutely no idea.
No,
what you're
for the love of God,
Candy,
Chips,
get
do
in the,
not.
Get in the warthog.
Alright, the Warhol? What?
You get on.
Get in the
I'm just gonna start running.
Oh, too bad.
Candy.
You get on. You're
Candy, get in the car.
Good luck, boys. I'll see you there.
Get in the hog.
Ronan can stick around here.
Thank you. Okay.
Anything from Blue Team?
Firefly, stay over here with us.
No updates.
Make sure that.
Again.
I'm gonna host it. Dragon.
Hey, Ursa.
How's it going?
Real quick.
Run with us, son?
Firefly, do you have long range?
You're supposed to use one other person, so then somebody going off in there probably isn't a great idea.
Do y'all
Yeah,
have
no.
in the radio, by the way?
Do you have long range person?
Do what?
Charles, do you want to go with us?
Blue team copies.
They only have 3 slots, so
Ignore it.
Let's
Go ahead, just go ahead and hop on.
Sure.
Go ahead and hop on, and we'll beat you back at base.
Alright, as long as Ursa's sticking with
When
you.
do I hop on? That means you hurts. Dragon.
I got the long range, so I'm gonna stick with these guys.
Oh,
Alright,
solid
you guys are
copy.
good.
Stay
You guys are
safe.
good.
Yeah, I would say yes. Guys, hold up. Get your team to
Is it a
hold
good boy?
on.
Is it a good boy or a good girl?
O'Malley, shouldn't a medic
That's
stick
fine.
with you?
Hey, Blue Team is requesting another pod.
Actually, yeah, good. Wait.
Ronan's forward.
The hog can't back us.
Firefly's a medic.
Is advanced scout
This
training.
is like
Firefly's medic? Alright, I'll hop back in then.
If you want me
Stay
to tell
safe.
them, yeah.
I've got long range. Hold on.
Is that dog a good
This
boy
is
or a
Ursa.
good girl? That's my
I'm
question.
waiting for y'all to give me the clearance to move.
Just let's head back to base.
Alright, is there anybody behind the hog?
Nope.
No.
There's a dog. Be very careful. We do not want to bring God's wrath down upon us.
Okay, the dog is following
Solid copy.
the ground units.
I have 3 ODSTs that are apparently going to hoof it, even though we have 1 room in the back.
There are
That
2
is
room in the back.
O'Malley, Firefly, and Dragon.
Well, you know, more
Firefly, we're gonna have to play this safe, so you're not gonna be leading the charge on this one. So you may be a robot. You can have a mid redeployment.
So I'm gonna have to
No.
ask you to not go through this
Keep your head down.
place like it's a racetrack, please.
Why not? Okay.
Why can't we play fucking ATV Off-Road Fury?
No. we
copy.
don't need
I
to
know.
recognize this.
How's everyone on ammunition?
We're borrowing it.
I would say green.
Borrowing, schmorrowing.
What did that hit?
A rock.
You hit a rock. Nope.
Rock.
Try it.
Solid copy. Go ahead and send it.
I think it was a good idea that we didn't get in the hog.
That's a fact.
Oh, I thought
Hey,
somebody
I
said
know you guys
something
can still hear us in the
I couldn't
hog,
hear
but
very
if
well.
we
I got
beat
people
you,
talking.
then whoever's driving needs a serious lesson.
Nothing. We're heading back to base. Solid copy. Oh, was that an ODST that got onto our comms?
Let's go.
Which comms?
101, because I heard somebody say something. I couldn't tell if they were
Dragon, how you feeling?
Ursa or not. So.
Ursa. Oh.
Shit!
Heads up, we got it. Oh, wait. No,
Warbot. Go, go, go. Drive. Drive. There was a warbot. A warbot landed in the road. We drove away.
You're not
Break,
at the
break,
firefight
break,
right
break,
now?
break.
Yeah, we're fine.
I need confirmation.
I'm getting
guys.
up.
Are you there or not?
Let's go.
We drove past the warbot. We
Okay,
left it
we'll
on the
make-
road.
Keep going. We'll keep going.
I bailed out and I'm keeping an eye to the west.
You bailed, so you're on foot.
I am on foot in the base.
Caps on this
Or
red
camp.
team. Do you copy?
I hear a lot of warbots landing.
Did you repeat that? Smoke. Run. Just run. Get back to base now. Do not stay and fight. Run.
I am in the camp.
I'm telling that to the rest of my ground team.
Gotcha. That was about 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, we are. That is way too many.
This is Captain Costas. I
Hurts almost calling from him.
Marines and I are building trenches at the base.
We have reports of war bots down the road.
Copy. You got 3 friendlies coming
to
in.
your west, possibly. We're going to move off of our 5th path and towards the west.
Yeah, definitely do that.
3 friendlies coming in on foot.
Yeah, friendlies coming in from the southwest.
Be advised, ODSTs are advising of 3 to 4 war bots near their position.
Where is their position?
West of the camp. West of CMA Outpost Delta.
There's someone right next to us.
Firefly,
you team okay?
I haven't heard from them. You guys still moving?
We're currently
Firefly, get over this. Get over here now. Warbots are here.
Alright, you good?
It's already there. That's the short channel.
Copy. Heads up.
Hey.
Switch over to 100.
Ready to check?
Good check.
Can I sneak up and place explosives?
No.
Falcon building a trench real quick.
Duo, see if you can head over here. Try and get a good line of sight with that rocket.
Hey, fun. Moving over to
Birds, looks like you're bleeding.
Get, Doc, you got him?
Birds, have you been checked?
Are they smoking? The fucking
I am fine. I have bruises.
I got it.
Alright, DC just went down. I'm gonna have to check the guy up there.
Glad I got off that. Green.
You're clear. Send it.
You're clear.
Hurts.
Copy?
Clear.
Hurts coupling, seeing traffic.
Firefly. Zone shot.
Nope, Hurts, you just got shot.
Hey
Come
guys.
here.
I'm guessing Ursa is still on that, or did he get off?
You got shot? No, I'm fine. I am okay.
Shot.
I'm in front of the APC working on the down guy here.
Everyone around me. Status.
Solid copy. Everybody good?
Green.
I'm clear.
Do be advised, I do believe that is an NPC, by the way.
I'm aware.
Is there somebody behind us?
Do not shoot the dog. This dog just went away
Candy, I got a lot of
to us firing grounds to watch.
I got hit.
Buck,
South.
on you.
Heads up south.
Yeah, direct south. West.
We're taking fire from the rear. Watch right.
Ursa, I'm working on you. I'm gonna get you up.
I'm by myself. I need someone on me. Behind. Guys, behind main base, where the command post is, there is one warbot in this place.
Bjornson's down.
I'm working on Borsian. I'm working on.
Pull it back if you can.
Are you a medic? Or...
Yeah, I'm a medic. I'm getting Bjornson up.
I'm an idiot.
That's right.
That was a couple of deep strikes.
More warbots landing.
Copy. Oh, come over to... Where's the rest of the Marines? I got one Marine with myself and my arm. That doesn't answer my question. Where's the rest of them?
User left your channel.
Up front.
I'm gonna go check on them, Effendi. You stay right here.
Later, so you should be up in a minute. I'm gonna check everyone else.
Get an ace check.
Everybody,
Watch out.
Duo green.
Inverse, you good? Yeah, you're good. Alright. Welcome back, Ursa. I'm moving south to meet up with the rest of the run-in.
Shots incoming.
I'm on the west side.
Dragon moving towards you.
And you stitched.
Hey, Firefly, you good?
I've got him.
Okay, you've got him.
Where you guys at? Southwest, west.
Where's Firefly at?
Firefly is to the north of me right here. He's laying down.
Gotcha.
He's over by Valk. O'Malley, where are you?
I'm currently, I'm with you guys just in the back.
It's already still
Copy.
up.
Yeah, I'm still up. Sorry, I was.
Hey, Hertz, you still in this right?
Just checking.
What was that?
Yeah, they killed the warbot in town.
You got here?
Be advised, me and Firefly are gonna hit this warbot that is in the main campus.
Okay, Candy, you can take off your tourniquet. Hey, Hertz.
Hey.
We got a shot. God awful lot. Oh.
Oh, I think those are fucking warbot pods dropping.
Warbots being deployed to the north.
Warbots are being deployed to the north.
There's a warbot hard left flank right up against the town. Cover fire.
You guys, I think there's one more bot south of us near that building.
We got warbots coming down through the trees.
Pendai, Matthews, what's your status?
Warbots from the north coming through the trees right above the town.
Matthews is on the west side, left side of the road, south side.
In the town on the south side.
Hey guys, we're bot directly behind us. Warbot, center of the road. Warbot, center of town, on the road.
Firefly needs a medic when the medic is free.
Warbot behind us on the flank. Right on the little road.
Firefly's down.
Check map. Warbot in town.
I think we have a sniper.
Hey, Ursa, you up?
Just working on dead.
Warbot right behind you.
Yeah, we got some kind of warbot sniper or something. I need to check who else is down.
I think someone's inside there.
Yeah, someone's inside there.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
We need a medic into the greenhouse immediately.
Alright, can you help me? We need tourniquets. Yeah, I'm tourniqueting O'Malley. I am also a medic. I'm gonna work on O'Malley as soon as I get him tourniqueted. Or yeah. Just yeah, get tourniquets and then bandage chest and head.
West, southwest?
Hey Valk. I'm working on O'Malley.
Right. Fuck.
Hold still.
Hey, if one of you guys is stable, Dragon's gonna need blood. Very soon.
If you can, give him CPR.
Getting O'Malley stable first.
Yeah.
Warbot, north flank. Right on our flank.
Microphone.
I haven't had a chance to eat it yet, Nixie, so I'll let you know.
Microphone activated.
Medical check. Alright.
Once you're done,
This is Bjornsson. We're gonna pull back further into the town.
Warbot down.
We're gonna defend here while we wait for extraction.
Ursa, I've got a mass
You heard the man, let's go.
house.
I'm gonna repeat this as well on this net. We're gonna move back. Wait.
So
No, don't
you're
miss
saying
it.
no, I'm saying that.
Wrong net. Be advised, we're moving back further into the town.
Copy. We have several down in the green building.
Solid, on my way.
Valka's here with me. Helping.
Oh, you good? I'm hitting the leg. I got you. What's
Which green building?
this house?
Just north of the road a little bit. It's a 2-story building.
Or not. I think this is the one I hit.
I'm giving.
Alright, who needs... Okay, I'll just keep working on O'Malley. Is that good? How's Firefly?
Hey, Matorio, nearby?
Hey, do
I
CPR
called dibs on that
driving.
alien, on that gun, by
That
the way.
sounded heavy.
If you're not, if
A
you're
possible tank coming up the road.
I
I think there's a
You
vehicle
guys-
coming.
Fucking body blocks! I'm
Keep-
so stuck! My gamer!
Keep out of the building, keep eyes.
We need to up on the front, up on the
Not a medic, get out.
west, up on the west.
Don't have room for people in here at the moment.
Is the other Marine in here a medic?
Yeah, there's something coming. Something coming with AT.
anyone
We need
have
someone with
AT?
AT up now. Yeah, I do.
Alright,
West.
putting
Need you west.
blood in your left arm, O'Malley.
Oh, fuck.
V.
Backwell's clear.
V.
I knew I should have placed it on.
Oh, what happened here?
Alright, blood going in your left arm. I'm gonna give you CPR and then check on the other people.
Okay. He's stabilizing, but he's not.
We need AT west now. Fucking toast the HEDP.
Okay, I'm gonna give Dragon
Told you
one real quick.
should
I'm giving him CPR.
Okay,
I've already given him blood. He needs more though. No, he needs more. He needs more.
Toast to go home.
understood.
Hey, EODs, you still have those 18 mines, right?
I do.
Info. Yep, roger.
Do you need me to use them on somebody?
Valkyrie, you okay with them setting up those 18 mines on the road?
Yeah.
We got a tank coming in from the west.
Good. Alright.
Alright,
Putting a pack
you need help
on his
with
right leg.
O'Malley or Dragon? Who do you need help with?
I think we're good.
Good?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll go back to... Or sorry, Firefly or Dragon is what I meant.
Fucking draw
Alright.
fire so I can place mines. That'd be very
Gonna
nice.
put a splint on your leg.
You are right near one of my mines. Jesus Christ. It's good. It's good. I placed another mine. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna flank the tank.
Alright, checking your blood pressure again. Make sure it's still rising. Okay, you're back. Welcome back.
I don't think anyone has AT to deal with.
I am still working on your limbs.
Or they are down.
I'm gonna... Understood. I'm removing the band.
Go ahead and move further in, O'Malley.
No shit. I just stole start again. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, just pick him up. Pick him up. We need to get the fuck out. Wait, I think he's actually dead. No, never mind. He's not. No, he's not. He's getting up.
Alright.
O'Malley, I'm following you.
Okay, O'Malley, you do still have injuries and tourniquets on, just so you know.
I don't care. We need to move.
Alright, we're moving.
We're getting out of those greenhouses, so we need to go.
They dismounted. Take them out.
All right, I'm on my way back.
Okay. What in the fuck is going on?
Ursa, we're moving too.
Just defend the town until we get extraction.
If you put him down, I can help. Yeah, put him in there. Alright. Do you got him?
Coming in from the front. Coming in from the front.
Friendly, I have.
Does anybody need medic?
I have the end of the road.
Yeah, Peder's up front.
Copy. I'm on my way.
Status with the ODSTs.
Gotcha.
Miles green.
Oh dear God, why?
Molly back up.
More
It's
people
green.
went to the north. To the west.
To the north. To the north.
To the south.
South. They're fucking surrounding us. They're fucking everywhere. We're getting surrounded. We're getting surrounded.
Full 360. Full 360. Everyone.
Okay.
Fall back
Get in the
further
building.
into
Get
the
in the
town.
building.
Shut up.
Fall back further into the town if you can.
You move. We all need to move.
Dragon's up.
Dragon's up.
Go. Yep, once we get to a better spot, I'm gonna be working.
Fall back further into the town. Gotta go.
O'Malley, I'm moving back.
Fall back further into the town. Go. Climb over the walls if you can. If you can't, somebody stick back with them and
cover them as they go around.
Solid copy. Make sure. I hope they have.
Valkyrie, Matthews. Sounds like evacuation vehicles are inbound.
Sounds good.
Somebody with LR, contact command. We need evac now.
They're working on it right now. Evac vehicles are on the way.
Keep moving. Keep coming this way.
I'm vertically challenged.
I'm pinned in the shack.
Walk around.
Stop being vertically challenged.
No.
Ursa's down. Give you guys a heads up.
Ursa's up.
I'm up.
Okay, I just seen you were down, buddy. I don't know who's down by the buildings. We're good.
I like to be blown off 1 to 8 times. I can't climb walls anymore. Just walk around, duo. That takes intelligence.
I'm gonna need a medic back over this wall. I can't climb the wall and I'm bleeding out hard.
You still back up the front of the town?
Yes, probably Taylor. Yeah, it's cute. On the other side of the wall, everyone jumped over.
Why are you guys not coming over the wall?
I can't climb walls.
Okay, let's
Another Vic, another Vic.
Use tourniquets on your legs.
There's another tank rolling up.
You're shitting me.
I think it's ours. Works.
First.
We're about the north side of town, all over the walls.
Ursa is destroyed.
It looks like it may be a friendly vehicle.
It's it moving into a building.
Always guard one for each one.
We got reinforcements.
Alright. I'm doing my damnedest to make sure you don't bleed
Check south,
blood.
multiple contacts.
Alright, gonna give you some blood.
Mally's down.
Cool, then you owe me 4 boxes of blood.
Next chance that medic gets.
We got friendly Vix inbound.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Two options.
Is that a fucking dog?
Good job, man. I will let you keep me down. Yes. Now you just stop yelling. I'm trying to heal you in my training.
Matthews, are you up?
I took a bad hit. I have 2 tourniquets on and I'm patching up the torso right now.
Sounds good. See if you can find a medic.
Understood.
Question, what the fuck is happening out there? I'm inside the shack.
I don't know.
Oh, understood. Thank you.
I think we're getting our asses saved by the vehicles.
Hey, guys to my left! This is DXXO Radio! Get the fuck in!
Shit, we need to go.
Oh,
Okay,
shit!
everyone mounts to the vehicles.
Orange 2 just got a bunch of people hit by a grenade.
Fuck. Nope, he's up.
All forces, get in your X's ASAP.
Everyone Matthews, I'm loading up.
Ow.
Alright, what's going on? What are we doing?
Here, ping the Zeus that you need to be brought back over here. Main town's under attack.
You're alive, stop fucking around, get into the car.
There's 2 works.
Get into the vehicle. Stop looking.
We are packing up shop and we are getting the fuck out of
There's
here.
no room in the back one, go to the front one. Hey, firm, are we getting in the IPs?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm.
Just, I'm just stitching you up.
Hey.
Real quick, could you patch me up?
Yeah, which
I'm
one are you?
bleeding out. I'm a Tory.
Tori, you got it.
Yeah, I don't know how bad I am, but I got hit.
Yeah, you've got some small wounds on your chest. I got you.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine.
So I didn't. Yeah, figured. Alright, anybody else need medical?
Looks like the guy in the gun got knocked out. If
yeah,
one of you guys can shoot, get the fuck in the gunner seat.
I'm in the gunner seat right now.
Load up now.
Is this everybody?
Yep.
There's one friendly warbot. Friendly warbot moving up to the vehicle.
Firefly, get in!
Firefly, get in the vehicle.
Get the fuck in, Sparky!
Sparky.
Hey, we got an ODST to our left as well. Is he AFK?
He's AFK.
Okay. Firefly, get in.
We are in the IFBs. We are leaving.
You're not good.
Hello? You forgot about me?
Is that everybody?
Alright, removing tourniquets.
Hey, we need somebody in this Oryx to drive.
Oh, there's a guy moving. Can he get in? Hold up. Oh, he got in. Cool. That works.
Guys, fucking.
And if you're in this Oryx as well, pop the commander's seat. We can get a gunner.
Oh, how long is that like that?
Oryx 1, this is Oryx 2. You read me, buddy?
Who?
It's everybody who's talking. We gotta go.
It's not allowing me to
This
get
shit's
back
not
here.
getting shelled.
Oryx in front of us. We need
Wait,
you to
let me try the other one.
Hey, yo, Matori, are you
they got
currently
a
working on
person right
somebody?
Oh, the one's full. It's the only one.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I have a little bit of an injury. I
You're
think on my arm.
I got you. I need to stitch up this kid.
Yeah, do that one first.
Alright, anybody else in this vehicle need medical?
Do we actually not have enough fucking spots for this?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
commander and gunner seat.
I
No
can't
worries.
get in.
Oh wow. Okay, you're receiving blood. Matthews was blood.
It's, Taylor, I got it.
I'm able to get into a passenger seat.
Got him.
Which one?
Oh, I got an AI in my commander seat. 1 sec.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, Dragon, hold up. Do not
Taylor,
get in
you are
yet,
losing
Dragon.
blood. I am bandaging you. Oh no, you got it bandaged.
Dragon, the one
okay.
on your right.
Surgical
Okay,
kit.
fine.
Stitching on.
Okay. Alright, in that case, I
Alright,
will
I'm
give them... I think they're good besides that.
They probably could use some
There
blood.
we go. We got figured.
I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, Dragon needs
Hi. Yeah, I got ran over.
Turn around. Go backwards. Okay.
Alright, I'm applying tourniquets. Report.
Alright, boys.
Alright, I'll assist with Dragon here in a sec.
Oh, there's a dog.
Don't run the dog! Oh, he's not good. Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, he's good. No! Oh, wait.
Did they run over?
Oh, no, he's fine. He went under. He went in between the tracks. He's all fine.
Alright,
Really?
that's a pull.
Well, yeah, we can't really turn around, Oryx 1.
Bandaging
Yeah,
your chest.
but I was straight.
Understood.
You're better at this, okay, than me, John.
And I'm gonna stitch the head and chest.
Alright, I'm putting bandages on the legs. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll work on left arm.
Yeah. Nope. Alright, I think that's good.
And right arm still has a bit of gutting. And then I will stitch.
Alright.
And then you can take off the tourniquets.
Thank you.
Tourniquets are gone. Oh, wait, no, I was looking for the wrong person. I got it.
Alright,
Alright, I'm removing the tourniquets.
yeah, Dragon, you're
I'm
green.
working on
Thank you. Anybody else find it? Yeah. Anybody else find it kind of funny that the serial number for this Oryx is in the future?
What?
Look at the front of the Oryx. The serial number for its data manufacturer is in the future.
At the moment, I'm kind of...
I think that number works differently on, in the now times. I think this is the number that was made. Like, I think that's, warehouse, manufacturing plant D, 731 for Oryx made.
I'm referring to if you look at the front.
Oh. I don't know, I just got this thing.
The solid. So,
Jesus.
how's things doing on your side?
We're all right now.
Copy.
Deja vu. I've seen it this time before.
Why did I get a different space?
I want to see you drift this horse.
No.
Ah, that's disappointing.
It will slip.
Oh.
OX1, we're giving you a wide berth due to the condition of these roads.
Conditions, these roads are perfectly fine. What do you mean?
Alright. Out of character, I'm away from my computer.
Grab me some cheese.
I'm making chicken nuggets, so I actually could.
Ooh, put that cheese in some bitch. Or
maybe.
Could you give me some crackers?
I don't have any of those.
How about some wine?
We ran out. No, my mom will kill me. That's her one.
I've got a Doritos taco bag.
Oh, that's pretty. No. Okay, you guys aren't raiding my pantry. I'm just saying that right now.
Come on.
I'm raiding my pantry.
I demand your refrigerator.
No.
You know what's actually kind of funny? I cleaned out my refrigerator today. I have no food. Like, I needed to clean out my refrigerator because it's just like, I had 8, this is not an exaggeration, I had 8 like, I had drunk out of them, so they were varying levels, but I had 8 jugs of expired milk.
Oh, God.
I didn't look at the dates, I was afraid.
I'm curious now.
I don't know, but almost 4 of them were basically round.
Okay.
Hey, driver, your left leg is bleeding a little. I'm gonna bandage that. I'll try not to get in the way of you operating the vehicle.
Oh, that's okay. Here, you can go ahead and put that morphine in the cup holder.
Here you go, sir.
I was about to say, remember, whenever you're operating with a driver, you have to give them the courtesy of extra morphine.
Let me just put this tourniquet on. Here's a couple morphine, and then
Ow. I don't like needles. Ow.
just kidding.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look at the road. I'm not gonna look at the road. I'm just gonna look at this.
Hold on, the what?
I'm just gonna look at this. I have to watch the needle go in, or otherwise I pass out.
Okay.
All right.
You'll pass out regardless.
I've got your leg stitched. You should be good to go.
Hey, someone take a steering wheel. Somebody take the wheel.
Oh, I'm away. No, I'm good. I came back.
Oh my God.
When the driver decides to pass out from a needle while driving.
Oh man.
Could be worse. He could be trying to run from the needle. Then he just run out of the vehicle.
Don't give him any ideas.
If giving him morphine somehow turned off the engine.
Why are you guys getting your driver morphine?
He was
Why?
very hyper and we had to calm him down.
Why are your feet visible? Okay.
Are you sure you gave me morphine? I see dragons.
Oh.
Who was that?
Dragon is one of the people in the vehicle. Yeah, Dragon wears purple armor.
On Ace, I think I see the dragons too.
And that one's pink.
Okay.
Oh, God. The dragons?
I don't know any pink dragons.
They're everywhere. They're gonna.
I think this entire house is filled with just had LSD or something instead of morphine.
Oh my God.
Are you sure that was morphine or was it expired?
Help. Send help.
Is it too late? Is it too late to mention I'm allergic to morphine?
Oh, hey, I'm bleeding too.
Driver, do I have permission to engage the dragons?
I don't know. I don't know here if they're here to colonize or if they want to trade cheese.
Both.
I'm afraid.
So update.
You're gonna be all right.
I couldn't find any chicken nuggets.
Oh God!
I had hot pockets. So I mean hot pockets.
You're evil. Evil.
No, you need chicken choppers.
Hey, Well, this is back at work. Can you give me blood? Jess needs blood.
I
don't like blood.
Who's asking?
Like 250 mils.
What's going on?
Enviro is
I don't like blood unless it costs $100 a bottle.
It's too
real quick. Guys, hold on. Enviro, you here?
Enviro's in the car.
They're in the vehicle, not responding.
I do believe they're AMP though, so.
Exactly.
Just trying.
Enviro is in the back of work, she might not responding.
Yeah, Doc was asking, so figured might as well.
Okay, who was asking for blood?
Jess.
No.
Yes.
Like 250 mils.
Just don't do it in front of the driver. He might pass out.
Unfortunately, I'm the
Here you go, just...
Oh no.
I'm the little gun, just saying.
You know, on the plus side,
Baby, right round, baby, right round.
at least we're in the back. Like a record, baby, right round.
Alright, just, we're getting some blood.
Part of me wants to just say fuck it and walk.
How much blood we got?
What does what button do?
It looks like a funny. Oh, I have to pull it.
Oh what?
The button. I think to activate the button, I have to pull it. Should I press it?
What's the button?
Mash it. It's like on a. It's like on the handle. Should I pull it?
Mash the button.
Push the button.
Go ahead. Pull it, whatever. Nope.
That was pepper.
Don't worry about that shot that just went off. It was us.
Hey, I can turn out, guys. Can you? I can sit fresh air.
Okay, then do it.
No, do it.
Do it, you won't.
I am right now, actually.
I don't see you. What are you talking about?
I would make a joke about opening the cargo doors, but that might harm us.
Yeah, let's not.
Comms check.
Morphine flood the driver. That would be funny. No, we don't
Good,
need more
good check
anymore.
Enviro.
Really?
I wanna get out of this APC now.
Like a glove?
Everybody out?
I don't want to be in that APC anymore.
Oh, there's no guarantee that'll be fulfilled, but you know.
Marine's got a briefing.
Dog copy.
Just a heads up, somebody might want to check on the DPC driver. He seems kind of upset.
Alright, well, turn the engine off.
Look at the one that dropped off. I think you
Yeah. Which is great and all, but I'm still baffled the fact that we got completely overran. Delta Outpost is fucking gone, or the CMA Outpost is completely gone. I have no idea where the rest of their forces are, unless if there's any left. And right now, from what I understand about the limited information, is the fact that, oh my fucking god, I'm about to kill them. But
we're not dealing with insurrectionists anymore, unfortunately.
yeah, let me update you on. Okay.
He's parking it. Oh.
Oh my god.
That's one way to park it.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I got that on stream. Anyway.
Guys. Hey.
When you guys are done over there, or come over to the briefing area.
Okay.
Interesting.
Also,
alright, let's talk about this in debrief.
Yeah, but I want to give you like one more detail.
Yeah.
Let me update. Let me add you to my map. If you look on the map, the last thing the CMA forces gave me were these 3 locations. They were pretty much holes.
Grenade.
They're pretty much oh my fucking god!
Alright.
I am going to kill all of them.
Alright, just hold still, please.
This is why you change your grenade key to double tap.
Hey, can you go round up the
you're fine. Yeah.
the Marine boys to make sure they're not being too crazy?
They are standing in line, and to be honest, they look completely ashamed. I think they're getting told off.
Okay.
I'm going to give them all PT for that. Holy shit, that pisses me off. But if you look at the map, you'll see that these explosive sites, they're man-made holes. So that tells me, like pretty much like burrows. Did you know that story about Vietnam? Pay attention.
Yeah,
Way
the-
back when they had tunnels underground.
Mhm.
That's pretty much what, at least the information I got from the CMCA, what they might be used for. So those were only 3. I have no idea there might be more.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, and what? Okay, that's just miles. All right, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm gonna go report back to briefing with everybody else.
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and say that at briefing, by the way? Like, we'll go ahead when we give the floor. Like, feel free to spread that like throughout the group. You don't have to just tell us.
All right. I just figured because you're figureheads, they'll actually
Oh
listen
no,
to you.
I completely agree. But unless it's sensitive, let's start doing that stuff at debrief so everybody can hear it. Because I mean that's fun and cool.
I do kind of feel bad for leaving you behind.
Lock it up, Marines.
Like, goddamn. Alright,
You left somebody behind? You should feel fucking bad.
Yeah, you left me behind when I was AFK.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, you're AFK, and you told us to leave you behind.
Yeah,
There's
fair point. Fair point.
Are talking box is still there? Yeah, our talking box is still there.
Yeah.
I see that combo on one.
Ace, I would like to make a statement.
That is not what I wanted to do.
You will make a statement
Microphone
about
muted.
not making a said statement.
How do you get on the boxes?
What?
User joined your channel.
You know what? Fuck it.
It
Yeah,
was very tasty,
like,
Nixie.
what did y'all find out
And
there?
if you
all
feel like
posted
it, I would
experience
love
while you were out there,
a
and we'll go into
nacho
the
cheese one.
So, the person who
I
just
should be
said
done
they-
fairly
they-
closely though, or fairly soon.
Oh, don't worry, it's not. It was just the amount of heads I could have had.
Oh, okay. Does anybody else have any like intel or insights or anything that they found? Let's start with PTSs in that regard.
About.
Go for it.
I'll go to yelling. So I found
Microphone
a couple
activated.
pieces of intel. One of them has the title as the intel, so I can't really read it. We found the other CMA patrol. We also captured one of the engineer's men. So we killed some warbots. We captured one of the engineer's soldiers.
And what happened to the engineer soldier? Is he here or?
We gave him. Well, I don't know if he's here. We gave him to the captain that was there.
Okay, we'll try and reach out to him then. Thank you.
Yep, that's it.
Anybody else have a piece of intel or something they found or something that they want to share with everybody?
I got one.
Yep, do it.
All right, everybody. If you look at your maps, you'll see those 3 explosive sites. All right, that was one of the objectives that the CMA forces gave me and the rest of the ODSTs. Those were craters turned into tunnels, and from what details I'm getting or what I got, they may be using those tunnels to get their forces around, kind of like Vietnam style. Again, I need to confirm this, but that's just an ongoing theory. So if you see one, get your demolitionist to set up a charge and destroy it.
The trees are speaking warbot.
Going to slap you.
All right. Anybody else have any intel that they want to share with the group? Any discoveries? Just pretty much anything. Like in character, this is basically we're trying to be a lot more like sharing with information just in general. So unless it's like something that you think is actually sensitive, this is your time because then we're gonna take that intel and weave it into the debrief.
What about the dog? Anybody talk about the dog?
Where's the dog? Where is it?
Yeah, what about the dog? So there was a dog out in the middle when we were going to the second coming back from the demo.
It was following Firefly.
There was a dog fight. Okay, so there was a dog following Firefly.
So the dog would fire Firefly, but there was also 2 different types of dogs. There was a black and white dog, and there was a gold and black dog. I don't know.
German.
One looked like a German Shepherd.
Yeah, the second one was a German Shepherd. The first one that was following Firefly was definitely white and gray.
All right, maybe dogs just like robots, but that is something to keep an eye on.
Maybe those dogs could. What if those dogs are the engineer spies?
Well, if a dog shows up here, we will have it thoroughly scanned by the good doctor.
I was gonna say.
Oh no.
I mean, maybe not spies, but if they're following warbots like Firefly, they could be that they have canine units.
Yeah, I wonder if they can smell them
And
out.
they just got confused from Firefly being a warbot.
Yeah, they didn't seem aggressive. Yeah, as far as I could see.
Well,
Wait.
if the robots aren't ordering the canines, I don't think they would be.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who's medication time again? Apparently they got left behind.
Medication time, I think, is actually. Hold up. I think medication time is.
No,
Oh, McCoy's here.
medication time is Miles or Firefly. Which one? One of those two.
Firefly's here. It's Miles.
No, it's
So is Miles.
one of them. I know that.
No, Firefly's right here. Miles is
No,
right
I
there.
know they're right here.
So I just got something from guys. Oh, this was at 9:31. This was forever ago. Okay, never mind. Who is medication time though? Is that Dragon?
No, I'm Dragon.
That's you? Oh, okay. Why didn't you say it was you? Okay. Anyway, we are
just
moving
wanted
on.
to watch you, rolling around your minds.
Y'all keep changing your names, and
My name
it's completely
has never changed.
understandable.
Thank you very much.
He's
It's
bad about
completely-
verbalizing.
Yeah, it's all completely understandable. Okay, so apparently there's a dog following following Firefly on occasion. That's weird. And anybody else have any tidbits, intel, or anything, or questions? In character questions. Who said PTS just now?
Penderverse.
All right, Penderverse, switch yourself to shouting so we don't have to hear you over the radio. But you go.
Control tab. It looks like you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Does the railgun count? I got an automatic railgun. It was
I-
one came behind our line, and I shot him in the face 1,000 times, and then threw a grenade at him, and it went boom, and I stole his gun.
Oh, okay. So that does bring up a question of
There's a dog
take.
on the right.
There's a dog on the right.
It's over there.
What dog? Where?
It just went. There it is.
Oh,
The dog's there.
Oh, hey.
Hello, dog. Bye, dog.
Apparently the dog can go through buildings.
I mean,
Are we taking
acid?
acid?
That is a very frightening dog.
Okay,
the dog do?
Right. What the dog do? Okay, all right, everybody back to. So that does bring up a really good point about picking up enemy weapons and using them and everything like that. I'm going to be completely unorthodox because that is literally the main thing that I'm trained and am kept around for. I don't mind it, but maybe don't let Kalish catch you. All right. And also, a panda burst. Holy shit, good fucking shot and good 360. You isolated a fucking threat in the town and fucking took it out. Like, out of character. Like, fucking bravo. Like, genuinely, everybody point at a pendaverse and give them kudos. Because a pendaverse from the front fucking line on a hill turned around, domed a warbot that was giving everyone hell. That's some good 360 awareness.
Thank you. The grenade missed. Headshot worked.
And a third grenade. And I missed. Alright. In-character questions or intel that anybody else wants to drop? They could even be theories or questions.
Well, I have a lack of intel, if that means anything.
What do you mean?
Well, I kind of spent the whole evening not really doing much gun work. I was trying to see how hackable these warbots are.
Oh, well, apparently it seems that Firefly got some of their heads. So if you want to work with Firefly on that, I think that would be a good intel dump potentially.
I found heat rockets are a great way to hack them to pieces.
Well, remotely, all I was able to really figure out is they don't talk in any language I'm aware of.
Really? Like an outside sect? Like a Rimworld?
It would be accurate to say they speak in hieroglyphs.
Interesting. Noted.
Oh,
I'll
they're
pass that
Egyptian
on to Lucifer.
robots.
Does that help you at all, Firefly? Like, do you know what they're talking about?
I haven't deciphered it yet, but yeah, I know it's encrypted language.
Okay.
It's encrypted, and the encryption looks like wingdings, basically.
Huh. Okay, I'll pass that on to Lucifer, and if you want to get with the heads Firefly has been coveting, maybe you both would be able to crack it together. Anything else? Anybody else?
I have promotions to give.
Excellent. We'll round those up at the end. Any other intel or insights or anything anybody wants to bring up?
Did anybody mention I crashed and had to come pod myself back in here? Did anybody talk about the civilians knowing who we were, like
Oh yeah,
by name?
I was gonna mention that.
Yes.
While Blue Team was on patrol, we ran to some civvies that were able to identify the Wolfpack by name and by icon.
Oh fuck. We got famous again, Rabbit.
God damn it.
Apparently one of us had shot one of their cousins, and apparently that's a good thing in their family.
Well, we shoot a lot of people, so that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye out. Apparently, our name's getting out there, so that is a very good thing to bring up. That was Chips, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's a very good thing to bring up.
Me, Dragon.
That's a very good thing to bring up. Oh, and Dragon. Thank you both for bringing that up. So unfortunately, that also means that if our name is getting more well known, that means that our actions are going to be a little bit more widespread, especially if we've got, I hate this phrase, but brand recognition.
Fanboys.
Good lord.
As long as we don't get
I want a fan club.
copycats.
I want a fan club.
Copycats are always dangerous, especially in this line of work.
Wait a minute, Ace, we can start
no,
selling
it's the
merch to get funding
Wolfpack.
for our shit.
You know how I feel about being an influencer. Anyway, next item.
Okay.
Anybody? I want to thank Cadet Invara for being here as well before we get into the debrief proper. Everybody say hi to Invara.
Hi.
Hi.
How do we say your name?
Welcome to Marine Hell.
Inferior.
Do all the things you want.
Invira?
Invira, yeah.
Yes.
Invira. Okay, thank you. Correct me anytime I get your name wrong, please. I deserve it.
Can I
Okay.
get it wrong intentionally?
No, you may not.
You'll be shot in the street like a dog.
Okay, I'll be the only one.
Hey, words.
Okay.
Words. There's a dog around here somewhere.
Yeah, name-based bullying I will get Mavi involved, not the character. Have I understood? The only person we bully is Patches, and he earned that.
Oh, you guys love me enough. Come on.
Everybody point at Patch. Oh.
Or do that is.
All right. So if nobody has any intel that they'd like to share with the group, I feel like we could go ahead and go with the summary provided by Rabbit. Rabbit, do you want to do the summary yourself, or do you want to have somebody from the crowd do it?
I'm gonna have someone from the crowd do it. Let's do both perspectives of what you guys did tonight. Let's start with the Marines first.
All right, Marines.
We had two different perspectives, so I guess I'll go first.
Three perspectives total. Are you comfortable giving the synopsis of what you all experienced?
Pretty much.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so we are Red Team. We deployed into the town. Blue Team and the ODSTs were sent on their own mission. Red Team set up defenses at the hometown. We were then called to assist Blue Team because they had been completely destroyed. We went up there, found them all dead, found Peppermint still alive, but he had to DC, out of character. Found two little intel pieces. One of them was on a Warbot dead body with a bunch of fire around it, and we found the CMA patrol. After that, we headed back to the camp, met up with Blue Team. I think after that, we got sent into the foothills, the little footpath that's on the right of the CMA outpost. Blue Team had to go and assist the ODSTs. We talked with a civilian. He seemed nice. He had an M14. Yeah. We picked up a helmet from some faction that I forget the name of.
It was CMA.
It was? Okay.
No, the white one would have been Harvest Colonial Militia.
Yeah, those guys. So we found one of their helmets. We found an ODST memorial, which is nice. And we captured one of the engineer's men. Took the engineer guy back to the captain that was in the CMA, which we can get the information out of later, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're going to reach out to the local forces. However, due to the heavy warbot presence, we don't know how possible that's going to be. Well, it just turned into a war zone over there, basically, and we're going to have to treat it as such. We're probably not. It's probably not the last we're going to see of that town.
Okay. So after that, blue team, red team, ODSTs linked up on the, what was it? The northwestern end of town, I think it was. Or was it the eastern? I don't know.
The main defense block.
Main defense block. We killed some shit. Some people got shot. I medic some people. Other people got medicked. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Blue team, is there anybody that wants to add any details to that? It sounds like you guys were together for a decent chunk of it, but is there anything that didn't get covered?
There was when we went over to the explosive site to kind of keep watch over it while the ODSTs were doing their thing. We didn't really see much, but we did that, and then we went back to the main defenses until red team got back.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there was the civilian encounter when we were going up to first go to the CMA patrol, and then after that we got ambushed by what we can now assume were the warbots.
Yeah, they were warbots.
Or you owe me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do. They absolutely destroyed us. So
Warbots are fucking dangerous.
I took one out.
It turns out our armor piercing ammunition is doing us good, but they can still hit pretty fucking hard.
Yeah.
I got shot through a couple walls.
Okay. And is that everybody in the Marines? Any other details anybody wants to add to anything that happened?
To my knowledge, we only had one mass cas this mission. Well, two mass cases. One of them where everyone died, and the other one we actually managed to save them.
Yeah, when we got ambushed, it sucked. The terrain around here just is awful.
Absolutely. It does not favor the aggressor. It favors the person who's harder than here.
Yeah, we could not see the robots, but they could see us, and they were fucking gunning.
Yeah,
it was. To get one.
It was the exact opposite. We were defending, and they were aggressing, and we had nothing. Really? We were just fucked. Like, we were like, oh, there's laser beams. And I don't think I actually saw a warbot the whole night. I just saw, like, all of the gun coming at me.
Again, when we did get ambushed, I did only see one of them.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fair.
Yeah. I saw about, like, 3 before I died. So.
Well, we might want to start experimenting with a bit more of a, what is it called, Rapid, whenever you have a rapid response team? QRF. We might want to start experimenting a little bit more with like QRF groups and things like that so people can get supported a little bit easier instead of doing hard splits like we did tonight. But honestly, reviewing the helm cam footage, blue team, while you were out there, yeah, unfortunately, it was just the warbots are the warbots and they caught you in a bad situation. You all did, from what I saw, y'all were doing fine. So it's just... Yeah, it's in terms of like granular notes, I'd have to go over the footage and like maybe we can do some extra training in that regard. But for right now, don't take it too hard on yourselves.
Now I'm gonna keep some mine dispensers on me just to be able to mine up perimeters.
I also forgot to mention. We encountered another squad of the engineers' men. We took care of them pretty easily. They died. I threw 10 frag grenades at them.
Yeah, they're pretty fanatical, but they're still squishy.
That's all from me.
Alrighty. Any other Marines? Anything else you want to fill in about what happened today? Okay. ODST team. How'd you fare today? Any volunteers?
I'd say we fared decently well.
Seriously, you're not very loud.
Shouting, please.
There we go. All right. Apparently it was on whisper. Yeah, no. We arrived in the town around, I want to say 0600. Marines immediately got assigned out to what they were going to do. Then we received an assignment to go demo some explosive sites, possible sinkholes, if I remember correctly. Planted on the first. Second one, we had some trouble because there was mines around the explosive site.
What is it? You trying to cop a field or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys aren't
Moving
as quiet
on.
as you think you are.
Third site, everything was fine until after we had set the explosives to where warbots had been deployed directly on top of us.
Okay, so they're still using the old deployment method of strapping themselves to rockets?
Basically.
What are they, orcs?
Yeah, they might as well be. How we
As-
get Firefly out there?
As we were coming in town, I think once, like, a warbot just crashed in the middle of the road and we had to side swerve it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a proper.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, we cleared the situation out, deaded the third charge, second and first, got ambushed around the first charge, took them out accordingly. Regrouped with what I believe was blue team.
It was.
Yeah, it was blue team.
Regrouped on the town. A few of our ODSTs hoofed it. I believe it was O'Malley, Dragon, and Miles.
Firefly.
Firefly? Okay. After that, it was basically just the defense of the town.
Okay.
You know, everything else from there.
Excellent. Reviewing your helm cam footage, by the way, we did some extra analysis on it, running it through some filters. And just so that you all are aware for the future, turns out that first warbot that like snuck up behind you guys after you crossed the river was in the river the whole time. Apparently, it sunk itself to the bottom. It was just waiting for movement. It had been watching you all. So these fuckers are crafty. I don't know if it was specifically told to do that or if it came up with that on their own.
Well, that goes to show that
Might also just landed there.
True.
Dang toasters are waterproof.
Yep. Firefly hasn't had
Definitely
any issues with
thing.
that, have you?
Found that out the hard way.
Alrighty, and then y'all got attacked by a giant fucking tank, and the Oryxes came in and picked you up after you were able to dispatch it quite readily, I should add. Those tanks are a bitch, and the fact you were able to take it out as quickly as a team is commendable. Rabbit, do you have any specific points you want to add before we let the people do the promotions?
Welcome to Harvest.
Welcome to Harvest. We're going to go ahead and start with Ursa. If you have any direct anything you want to do with your ODSTs or how you want to direct them.
Let's see. Who here is up for promotion? You know what? I'd say Dragon's up for promotion.
Yay!
Oh god, what am I doing?
What?
Sorry, I had to
Your best, I'm
pop
sure.
back into the
Yeah.
my body. Sorry.
Ah, got you. Just completely zoning out as I'm saying, yeah, no, give him a promotion.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Right, excellent. I don't think anybody of a high rank has any fucking objection to that. Take it. Right, Marines?
Alright, I have 4 promotions, including myself. So do this.
You're promoting yourself.
I'm not promoting myself.
Ooh.
Peppermint's promoting me.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Appendiverse, you're being promoted to a private first class. Chips Duo, you're being promoted to a private first class. Inafire, you're being promoted to a private. You have all done good work today. I'm proud to see what you can do.
Cadet, you can be moved up as
More
well.
damage, hopefully.
Who?
Cadet.
Yeah, Inafire.
Yep. Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Okay. Inafire, you are a private. Just for anyone that doesn't hear. And Peppermint has promoted me to Staff Sergeant. that is all the promotions that I have today. Make sure you guys adjust your names and ranks accordingly. You've all done good work. That is all that I have. I'll put in the paperwork for you, Ursa.
With that, that's all I have. Ace, do you have anything?
Negative. I will be available after op for if anybody needs any scenes done, or if they want to experiment or test. I'm not going to use the word train because you all get the froth at the mouth anytime the word train comes up. But if anybody wants to practice with anything, if anybody wants to run quote unquote a simulation of something, I'll be available at least for like another hour.
PTS.
Yep.
So, Invera would like to be a marksman. How does she go about doing that? Or who does she DM more specifically? You or Kalish?
I will talk to Kalish myself.
Okay. Nothing else.
Ursa, do you have anything? Ursa?
Sorry. No, that's pretty much it.
All right. With that, thank you all for coming tonight. Hope you had fun, and briefing is over. Dismissed.
All right, I'll be in the office for another hour. If anybody wants any scenes set up, or if anybody wants any specific training or anything set up, everybody's going to have to ask me what they want first, and then I'll prioritize and set shit up. Okay? So I'll be in the offices right back here.
All right, Ace, real quick.
Can I quickly have a source of that gun?
Does it fall under what I just said, Dragon?
Hey, Marines, if you need an MOS or something, come to me.
Ace, you got my DM,
guys.
What?
You got my DM,
Hey, Envira. Welcome to Wolfpack.
Oh, wait.
It was fun.
Also, I would like to remind everybody, I apologize for not doing it a debrief. I would like to remind everybody, I am currently working on the deck of 52. Feel free to DM me any character ideas or anything you would like to go onto it. Not everybody in the deck of 52 is a kill target. Some of them are protect targets, find targets, yada yada yada. It's just all persons of interest.
Copy.
Speaking of which, Ace.
I got the two you said.
Yeah. I left the last one vague. For
User left your channel.
Yeah, how you doing?
Doing okay.
Also,
Good.
not everything.
You have fun today?
User left
Yeah.
your channel.
I gotta head out, so.
Glad.
Yeah, save me some rounds. It's in my backpack.
User left your channel.
Okay, even on the first one.
Glad I invited you then.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, it's not a beauty.
Ready? Automatic.
Yeah. The other person you know in here is not here today, but when she is, she's Cleo Davies or Cleo Davis.
In terms of MOS,
She's a civilian analyst that runs with the Wolfpack for reasons that were explained before I joined.
Evolution's reasons. We should
In
get
terms of
one
MOS,
each.
I'm gonna
Right, I think you should
check back with you at a later date.
Right.
Is there any way I can try out some guns?
Yeah.
What we need. Obviously, we're probably gonna need them.
Good question.
Figure out what the hell we need.
Preferably a leg or an arm.
Okay, I'm showing you in the leg. I can't remember which leg this is. What's that do?
Let's talk with Valkyrie over here.
You marksman.
He's in charge of the Marines.
Oh no, the U8 Talos. They
Taylor
use
is UAV.
UAV.
Yep. What do you need?
Envira is wondering where she can try out some guns.
You want to try out some guns?
Yes.
You can try out whatever you want. So go to the arsenal.
Keep shooting it.
You wanna go help her?
Yeah, I'll go help her.
Alright, you got her. In that case, I know you're a medic, but you're also squad leads.
Hey. Alright. So do you remember how to interact with the arsenal? Windows key, mouse over. Should pop out a little thing that says arsenal.
Microphone muted.
Hey Rabbit, thanks for the woo face.
Microphone activated.
And then, yeah, I mean, as far as like where to shoot them at and from. If you want to try shooting them, I guess we can just step a bit to the side and shoot towards a hill nearby.
Okay.
Here's a.
I used enough to get rid of 2 magazines, and that was it.
I guess you're AFK. All right.
It was fun, but goddamn, was it madness? They do. So was I. Like, if it wasn't, yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that somebody else was shooting at a few of them during that last assault, I wouldn't have seen any of them.
And I don't know exactly how it works for the Marines. I know there's a list of like okayed weapons, but I don't have access to that list. I know where that is and what I'm talking about.
No, I do not.
Okay. I believe it's in the Marine communication. There's probably something that's called like base kits or something to that effect.
He heard it. You have to kill him.
And then I know that if you get a specific MOS, then you can get more. Like there will be more guns available based on your MOS, which it sounds like you're going to be doing marksman, and that might happen before next week, before next op. If you're able to log on before, like a half an hour before 4 o'clock PST.
Okay, I didn't know about the time.
User left your channel.
Would that be too early next week, or?
No, I have the day free, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah, usually if you want to do dirt training or MOS training, then you need to. It either happens like in the hour before op starts, or it happens after the op's over. But sounds like they're not able to do it today.
They just do what they want. I don't know. Yeah, he's a squad lead.
So we're gonna try this out.
Feel free to just step over here and shoot towards the hill.
We go check that out as the squad lead. Okay.
I don't know about that gun specifically, but usually if you press the button to select it again, so one, unless you change keybinds, it will modify, like it will switch between firing modes.
Okay. I didn't down you. I didn't down you. Yeah, I'm bleeding now. I'm gonna. Did you get hit with that, by the way? That penetrated. Valk, you good? Okay.
Here's it.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Fire's trying out some different guns here.
Nice. I didn't get a. Oh, excuse me. I didn't get a chance to properly introduce myself. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, if I remember correctly from when Ish introduced you to the unit, you said you were a friend of Hertz and Syrup?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Technically, I just met her this last weekend, but Syrup's known her for a while.
I see.
Yeah, you can apply morphine. You're not supposed to. Okay. You need morphine.
Hawk up there.
You've also lost some blood.
I don't see it.
Oh.
If you need morphine and
I don't know if it's because the sun's in the way or.
Maybe it just went into the sun for me, but usually that means there's a Zeus. Huh? I saw a hawk in the air. Yeah, no, I might just be seeing client-side shit.
Could be.
You mean like that?
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
there?
I see one right there.
Yeah, I see the same one. There's also a hawk like way out there.
You suck. I'm kidding.
I don't see the ones you're seeing, but it's funny though.
Must be client side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. No, I don't.
Alright. I'm gonna raid someone real quick on stream.
Fuck, I forgot to do that. Ah.
Did you just in stream? How dare you?
I did. Before I went to the bathroom.
Game.
I mean,
No, it's fine.
like, I mean, at our area of growth, like,
Oh,
it's
birds.
it's a nice gesture, and it's that's the thing. It's the gesture. It's the if you don't do it, it's not like you're evil or anything.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I'm
actually kind of afraid of the idea of like a really big streamer raiding me and like most of everybody staying around. I like get nervous about that idea because I'm just like, what if
it's like stage fright.
Well, it's not stage fright. I like being an entertainer, but my main thought that goes in my head is like, what if I get a community that I'm not happy with?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That like a community that's antagonistic, right? And not even necessarily like their fault or anything, but what if I just get like a community that's like, play Planetside 2
Yeah.
all the time, never play anything else.
I mean, that's when you
that
turn
wouldn't
this
be good.
wall off, basically.
I mean, at the end, and let's be completely honest with ourselves. At the end of the fucking day, if my job was playing Planetside 8 hours a day, every day, and then I got my free time after that, more than fine with that.
Right.
That's fair. Alright.
I might try to run a fun op this next Saturday or something.
You should.
Who's streaming? Who should I raid?
Being all orangey now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, have the permission to now.
So specifically, it's you don't do fun ops anymore. Remember, like that. Sorry, remember. There's a definition point between quote fun ops and let me go ahead and open the sheet because the orange level certification Zeus's. We got to be very particular about like these classifications because now that you're running stuff as a orange level Zeus, everything you do now is now opt-in canon.
Yeah.
Where basically if something happens to say it's all exothermic onto a player, not from a player. So it's if you shoot a player in the face and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna start wearing an eye patch."
Yeah, I know.
Because you shot them in the face on one of the orange ops, then they chose that because that it was canon on your op.
Right.
So it's they can't do shit like, oh, you're now literally God, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No. Is it bad I want to make Kyle Hill a recurring character?
Do it. No. Where do you think Charlie came from? Where do you think?
That's fair.
Like.
Where do you think recurring characters come from?
Yeah, like that's literally it's. I'm gonna be honest. I think James Kyle is gonna be in a lot of ways is gonna be your like how Rollins was for me.
Like I know it was gonna happen regardless, but I still feel guilty
Alright.
about Rollins.
Yeah, we are raiding Celestial Ninja. It looks like I've only got one viewer going through with the raid, but that's alright. We will see you over there. Thanks for coming by.
Any given NPC
And yeah, I'll be back to this next week. I don't know if I'm doing anything this weekend. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for chatting, Nixie and Rabbit.
Really hardcore.
Toodles.
Back to the base and things like that. Rollins was a lesson, basically. Unfortunately,
yeah.
Rollins was when we're going into the Starry Night campaign, people matter.
I'm just gonna go test this real quick.
And if you don't care about people, bad things happen to the people you don't care about.
Exactly. Like, I used that as a point of character development as well.
How's Arma?
Johnson.
Because like until
Rabid duck sauce.
Don't you dare.
Rabid duck sauce.
Dare.
I
I've
love
been
that.
a
What?
bit lengthy and everything
What?
about the command roll.
What happened?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes, got
his
it.
kick in the ass of
Oh, I hate you.
have to take this more
I
seriously.
was literally almost.
Alright. Do.
Microphone activated.
I had to step away for a bit. How's the weapons testing going?
Found three that I like.
Nice.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out soaps and stuff now.
Gotcha. Don't worry. People shooting other people from the Wolfpack is pretty standard post-op shenanigans. Yeah, one thing for
Stop murdering my Marines.
if you're ever doing stuff is there will be some people that might say, hey, take this weapon, or they might even specifically hand it to you.
Okay.
But other than that, to my knowledge, you will never be like people are not allowed to take any of the ones that say 137th and then have a specific name after them. Like there's basically all the ones at the top. The only exception is the M392 from the 137th. I think that one's available to be used. I don't know about the rules for the Marines well enough to actually say you definitely can, but you can definitely ask about it. And I know it's very, it's a pretty cool gun when it comes to DMR.
The TCF doesn't count as the 137th stuff. That's a separate thing.
The TCF is separate. So the 137th, yeah, the TCF is separate. The 137th that comes from our specific mod that a couple of the members of our community maintain and add custom assets to, like the armor I'm wearing, the gun I'm using, and technically the armor you're wearing as well. That doesn't mean you can't use TCF things. I don't know the rules for the Marines well enough, and you'd want to check with Valkyrie or Peppermint if he's around and feels like answering questions.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
And I imagine other Marines also will have an idea of how it works and ask them questions as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, this scope looks like it has a vet dot on the top, but I don't know how to get to it.
Control right click. And it like while you're aiming down sights, if you control right click, it should toggle between
that's cool.
red dot and and scope. Hey, Pindaburst.
Oh, hey.
What you doing?
Just making a requisition, then I got told to run away, so now I gotta go back to making a requisition.
Gotcha.
And I'm getting shot in the head. I'm a science officer now. Please test your weapons on me. Yep. I'm now a crash test dummy. You can do it, can't do it, can't hit me. Good luck, you can't hit me. Hey!
I thought you said shoot.
Yeah, you can, it's fine. I'm just fucking with you.
How did you not get hurt?
Oh, because they were kicking the shit out of me so many times. I think like the heels just like eventually turned me god mode. Yeah. Maybe you should try to knock me out of it. Dude, what are you carrying?
What? Yeah, what gun are you holding?
Annoying. Bad news?
Bad news?
Yeah. Annoying, bad news, ULO, black.
What the heck? I'm super interested. I'm carrying an automatic railgun, which is pretty fun.
It's a semi-auto.
Annoying bad news. Interesting.
Do you have the DCS?
The what?
Do you have the DCS? The DSL, sorry, fuck. Do you have the DSL?
Man, I haven't been on DSL in time. I just switched to fiber. Why?
Do you have the DSL?
What's the DSL?
Do you have the DSL?
I know he does. They do.
DSL?
What's the DSL?
Do you have the DSL?
Just shoot him.
I don't understand the question.
Do you have the DSL?
No, I have cable internet.
I went from DSL to cable to fiber. Man, it was a huge change.
Oh, I really want to get fiber. I'm so fucking pissed. The city that I'm in, like the main fiber provider nearby, like looking at their map explicitly avoids the city that I'm currently in, and I'm so mad about it. I'm currently renting though, so I'm also hoping to be able to buy a house in the next year, and I am buying in the one town over so that I can get fiber. Like, I'm looking at which houses to buy based on whether or not they would have fiber.
Yeah,
Do you have the DSL?
You just asked me this.
Do you have the DSL?
No, I got rid of the DSL and I replaced it with the fiber.
I have a few bullets if you need those.
Do you have the DSL? I actually don't even know what this stands for.
I went from like.
You guys obviously actually you might get the
90
reference if you say yes. If you say yes, you might get the reference.
How would I get the reference if I just acknowledge something that I don't know what it is?
Because I can't do the play of time.
Well, too late.
Matthews gets it. Ready?
That's like asking, do you know what up dog is?
Exactly. Matthews.
What's up, dog?
Fuck.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up with you?
Matthews, do you have the DSL?
No.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, man. We all said no. Get out of here. Please. Oh fuck! Here we go again.
No, he is offline on Steam now, but I remember seeing him during the op where he loaded onto Gary's one.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's
Hey, Hertz.
meh.
Hey.
Oh, can you walk away for a second? Just 2 seconds.
Yep.
What's going on?
Oh wow. They took each other out. All right.
That was beautiful.
Technically, I think O'Malley's still alive.
Yeah.
Let's inject him with a shit ton of morphine.
Do that. I'll kill all of you.
Yeah, let's do it anyway. Damn it!
How do you do that, by the way?
Well, you take your arm and just swing.
Ah, okay, like this. He fell down again. I feel bad.
Oh. What? How did he die?
I think he respawns.
Yeah, probably.
I'm about to die as soon as he spawns in, by the way.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Alright, well, anyway.
No, but actually, how do you do that? What's the keybind?
Well, the keybind to that is go to controls, go to configure add-on, scroll all the way down till you see Web Knights Melee.
Thank you.
And then it's buttstock, hip, and bayonet charge.
Okay. I need you all to use me. Start a firing line and just pop me just 100 times.
Good. That's what my
on
sleeve
my
says.
on my command. Relax. Everyone aim at me. And
He has no right to say COD quotes.
beautiful. So line up, aim at me, and then on my command, just firing line me. Just open fire. Ready?
I'm not going to bother doing the fire then, but
Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1,
Ready.
shoot, fire. I didn't expect to come back to life that quick. Hey, look.
I deserve this. Oh. I got hurt pretty bad, actually.
Ooh, there's one thing I want to test.
I don't even know what was shooting us. Why are you looking at me like that? If you're gonna put me down, do it.
Fucking head.
No, I'm helping with medical.
How wide is the range on this grenade? This incendiary?
About this wide.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it over there. And
Did I?
I think.
Or did I miss again?
You missed again. Yeah, you definitely missed.
Slots from completely filling the first section.
Yeah. Everybody
I
who
want all
has
forces to
anything
be advised that I
for
did
Deca
deserve that.
52 should absolutely DM me it so I can keep it directly organized. I don't want to make yet another fucking channel people have to find every time they have an idea.
All right. How many are you up to now? Or does it matter how many? You're just calling it the deck of 52 just for a title. Or does it have to be exactly 52?
Just keep going. Just don't worry about the slots. I will worry about the slots. I will say some might not make the cut, but I also might expand it.
Okay. I mean, it is our own unit. We could have more.
Yeah,
It is a big galaxy.
It might also get renamed. Like, who fucking knows?
Is it fine if the details are very vague?
100%, it is absolutely fine if the details are very vague. And as I was just telling Fox, I've got Fox in my head right now. They don't need to be hostile.
Yeah.
They can be missing people. They can be NPCs that you all remember from the past that you want to come back. Like, you guys remember McMurray? If you guys want McMurray to be in the deck of 52, they can be in there. Like specifically the suit, the heart suit, is specifically going to be HVTs that are important to the Wolfpack, but not necessarily targets. The Ace of Spades the Spades suit is always targets.
Gotcha.
And we'll figure out everything else.
Yeah. I'll also write it to you in DM, but basically, I want a character that has something to do with my character's backstory, if you remember what that means. Yeah.
Yeah, it's DMW.
Yep.
Okay, I've got the voices in my head calling to me.
All right.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
O'Malley? I think O'Malley's typing. Oh.
I'm currently working stuff out, so yeah, I already got plenty of other ideas.
All right, well then, walk away until you want me again so I can go on whisper without you all overhearing what I'm talking to my voices about.
Got it.
I will teleport away. Alright, you got a hard request?
With explosives, Valk.
It's fine, as long as you don't destroy the base. Do you need something?
No.
No.
Just
no.
I've
Sounds good.
personally destroyed something. Sorry.
You guys still talking secrets? Should I walk away again?
It's not really secrets. We're just discussing personnel and everything.
Gotcha.
Roster stuff.
User left your channel.
Who? What?
He's leaving.
Okay. I was confused. Don't mind me.
I was typed out.
Oh, there's so many bodies over there. It's fucking.
There are a lot of bodies.
Just straight up behind the containers, there's like 5 or 6 bodies just piled up. I got more booms. Gonna go boom boom. My big bada boom is set over there. Big bada boom.
What's
What
over?
did you just fire?
Hunt eye around. It's a little camera that floats on a parachute.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Anyways, big bada boom. Fire in the hole.
Oh, nice. Blew up both the helipads.
I just got her from that.
I mean, if you have a line of sight to the bombs, that makes sense.
Didn't expect it to work that like that.
There are a lot of dead bodies over there. Huh.
There's like 3. That's sweet. Where's this camera? Can I see it? Can I look at it from here?
Yeah, it looks like a little parachute in the sky.
Oh, there's a bird.
Look up. Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck?
Maybe. I was looking at someone, or someone was looking up at me.
Shit. The sun's in my eyes.
Camera. Oh yeah, it might be like right at the sun.
That's alright. Happens that way.
Here, I can. Let me. Coming back out. I'm gonna shoot that one down.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I missed. Oh no, it's more up. Yeah. So if you ever see these and you don't know that it's a friendly, you can shoot at its parachute and it'll drop faster. Yeah, otherwise it basically just drifts with the wind, floats up there for a while, and takes its time coming down. And if you have the item specifically.
So what is that thing? Is that like the fucking? Is that like that aerial drone, recon drone thing?
It's the Hunt IR grenade launcher round.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and then you view through it with the Hunt IR monitor.
Ah, okay. I've never fucked around with that.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I actually used it a couple times today.
Oh, I saw you all using it earlier. I should definitely that should be included in MCO training. Honestly.
Yeah.
I just always forget about it.
For sure. I would, from a player to GM perspective, I would love more opportunities to make use of it. The one issue that I have with it at the moment is that it only has normal and night vision, no infrared, so I can't it's hard to find enemies with it.
So from a GM to player perspective, I fucking love that because I hate the fact that everything has thermal and night vision. You know how fucking hard it is to do a spooky op when everyone can see all the time? We're pretty much we have to do fog.
Yeah.
Or we have to tell you guys beforehand, oh, okay, go ahead and take off go into this outfit that I specially made for you because it doesn't have any night vision, and pretty much just completely break the fucking immersion.
Just pretend like we got EMP'd in the middle of it.
Yeah, that.
Or worse, pretend you got EMP'd, says the GM in front of all of you.
Yeah.
When I don't know whether or not you guys turned on your night vision.
Yeah, that's
or turned up your gamma.
totally fair.
That's why, whenever fucking Reforger came out, and they were in the time zone they were, and they didn't have night vision goggles, everyone had to use the, one-handed flashlight that also put their gun down. I was fucking stoked. And you know the first fucking thing people modded in?
Night vision.
Night vision.
Night vision, because they're cocks.
Don't need to call me out like that.
Ugh. The different context.
Ow. Sorry, turned on my low lights.
I mean, I don't mind you if you cock.
I'm not actually.
I just mind if you fucking cock. It's all about tone, you see. It's like when you call someone a bitch.
It's the inflection of your voice right there at the end there, yeah.
It's like if I said to Hertz, "Aw, bitch," versus me saying to Ursa, "You bitch."
How do I shrink the ace interacts when you get so far into the interactions they go up?
With that, you kind of have to just shrink your UI, which is in the display settings, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's hard to tell the names of some of these explosives sometimes. It's like, what the fuck? But,
yeah, no, I had to do that too.
So, are you guys is anybody here going to need me for the rest of the night?
No.
Well, you're from company, but I don't think I need you for anything specific.
Okay.
Ace, I always need you.
Well then you should come hang out on stream more.
That's a fair point.
We also literally play together every Tuesday.
You know, you're correct on that.
All right.
O'Malley is writing to you. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go see what O'Malley needs, and then honestly, I might get off if you all don't need me.
Yeah, sounds good.
Where's like UI options for UI?
What UI options?
Hold on.
Like
Okay.
shrink it.
So you go
Gotcha.
to configure.
Yep.
Video, I believe.
Hey, still having fun playing with weapons?
Interface size. I have mine set to small.
I am, yes.
Cool.
You will have to change some settings.
No pressure or anything. Like I'm just checking in on you. Nothing. Nothing more than that.
Not just like for like UI, but interface size makes.
I'll probably be hopping out of game pretty soon, but
Okay, I am. I'll probably be too. I just wanna. I'm just making a list of the guns I like.
Use.
Just for reference.
yeah, that's fair.
Hold on. What is
The bubble shields.
Considering we
Oh.
haven't, considering we haven't encountered the Covenant, I'd say no.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, my understanding is that bubble shields are not in our current canon.
Yeah.
You turn around. I don't have gun questions. Oh, you
Oh, I set a neutralize objective on Penderbrook. He's chasing him. Also, he asked if he could use a bubble shield, and I objectively said no.
It's impressive how valid of an option sprinting is to avoid being shot.
Oh.
I might have accidentally hit Matthews.
Oh, well, Matthew's taking a chance now.
There we go.
Fuck, that was an instant death. I couldn't even heal him.
Well done. That took a little.
Nice work, Krauk. Good job running up into burst. I could not hit you for shit.
Survived like almost 2 minutes there. So this bubble shield, how long?
That I killed a vehicle with this.
How long does it last? I don't know.
No.
He doesn't believe it.
Yeah.
No, I
A while,
was Zeus
apparently.
for that. I watched you do it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck hurt that fucking APC. No, was that an APC or a tank? I think it was an APC.
It was an APC. I could have killed the tank, but the tank could shoot through itself.
For what?
Yeah, that was a little weird. I think it was just splash damage.
No, it wasn't splash damage. It was literally shooting
Pressure
through
plate.
itself. The solid tracer.
Oh, that's weird.
There's a landmine behind you.
It's not a landmine. It's the bubble shield.
Wait, Matthews, I blew you up. Why are you back here?
Yeah, it's the bubble shield. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how long it lasts. So that's just here until the server gets reset, I guess.
If it's the same as the one that the 81st was using, it does not last forever.
Okay.
So this boundary mine doesn't work.
I'm gonna go back.
What?
To
I'm doing good. How are you?
fixing the orbit. So we have had some people.
We have had some people.
Oh, I was just generally talking because I'm not going to keep what's going on the roster a secret, quote unquote. Because it's literally just there for everybody to see, and it would be redundant if I did try to keep shit a secret.
What about the redacted part? That seems kind of secret.
we are, assuming nobody leaves anytime soon, 2 slots away from filling out the first section of the Marines.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Unless-
if you have anyone that's interested in Arma or Halo, not to sound like a whore, but
where the fuck up
scoop
bring
them
him
in here.
Yeah, I'm pretty much constantly advertising to my friends, and they're kind of annoyed with me now.
Yeah.
User left
So
your channel.
I put in a few Reddit posts. I'll probably do another one, just cause. But I don't think I've gotten anyone from it, which is annoying. But fine. It takes a while.
I mean, it could have gotten some people from the Reddit post. It could have been some of the people who came in and immediately left after they saw we were 18 plus.
How many people came in?
Last I checked, 2 recently that just didn't stick around after reading the rules, I'm assuming.
Oh, well, it isn't a post. It's an 18 plus server.
Yeah.
I did specifically leave that one in.
Yeah.
There's 2 mines in there. Shall we move away from it?
The bubble stops to like your voices and muffles your voices a little bit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I decided to test right here because of the bubble shield.
No, I get it. It's fine.
Fire in the hole.
What?
Should I tell him my recommendation?
Tell who the recommendation?
I like that the bubble shield disappeared right before that exploded.
So, Hertz?
Yeah.
It's still here for me.
I have recommended you for a promotion.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You have done
You've been a
wonderfully.
PFC for a while.
I have. I just felt weird mentioning it myself. So
Actually,
I had.
You know what? I'm gonna.
You gonna? What are you gonna do?
Didn't even hurt.
What are you doing?
Shield.
Yeah, what you doing, Ursa? What you doing?
Voices. He's typing.
Yeah, you can hear my typing.
So basically, my thinking: you've been a PUC for a while. You do wonderfully as a medic and as an operative. That's the reason why you were offered the spot in Rodan. So, yeah, I have recommended you.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah,
You
you've been in here longer than I have.
You do pretty awesome leading the Marines, so you know.
I think you. We have too many Lance Corporals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see the bubble shield.
So who else doesn't see the bubble shield? Because it's still there for me.
I do not see the bubble shield.
Yeah, I see the. It was destroyed when the other thing went.
I still
I'm just running the recommendation by. Okay.
No, okay, it's still there.
I'm just running the recommendation by the leash first off.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
Shooting was the body bag.
No.
Yeah, this is basically just my recommendation.
All right, let's see my bring it somewhere else.
I think you do wonderfully here.
Thank you. Appreciate
Literally, he has taken the spot that I held for a very long time, which is medic for Ronan.
Yep.
Really loving EOD.
I'm
Yeah,
really
no,
waiting
EOD 's
for
fun.
another medic inside of the Hellgreen Day.
Yeah.
Ams is a medic, or he was. Ams
You
needs
want me to
medic
switch to
training.
medic? Because like we've been short every single op.
Well, you stay with what you have. I think Matori might be going medic. Yeah, Matori might be going medic. And Ams either has medica training and his MOS just needs to be changed, or he needs the training. Let me actually ask him right there.
Ask him if he has received the training. He'll probably remember. And if he lies, I'll go ahead and go on the backer and just DM. Who would be? Yeah, no. You know, I'm just DMing her. I don't expect a response anytime soon, but she has marked herself as offline for a few days now.
Yeah, she actually came in and spoke to us before the op in Discord. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So no, he has not received medic training.
Firing on 1.
Gotcha.
Do it.
Explosives.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Right.
Firing on 2.
3.
Oh, yeah.
You're
That sounds
lucky I
like
had
something
no
Duke
ammo.
would say.
Yeah, the one thing that I'm a little concerned about is looking at Wendigo. There are 2 riflemen and 3 RTO.
Yeah, no, me and who was it? Fucking it was in Hito's interrogation bar, I think.
Oh, if it's there, then I have access to that now.
Oh, Dragon needs to be updated. He's a sergeant now.
I thought I did.
No, he's a corporal in here.
Dargan. No, that's right. Okay. SGT. Boom. Do.
Does that, when you change it? Yeah, okay, it changes on both sheets.
Yeah. No, I had to learn minor bits of coding to make that work.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you have questions about...
Are you still here? I'm tapped out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to organize the Marines by squads or by their team leads. So if you're down, I'll just give you names and ask you where you can put them.
Okay. Obviously, you and Matori aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, Gist and Taylor are staying the same.
Oh, okay.
So they're both gonna be team
me-
leads.
Here, what I'm gonna do is this is gonna fuck up my Orbat for a second, but I can just edit it back.
Okay.
All right.
You move Gist.
I did.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Not copy.
That matter.